live. Gotta edit. Remove the tags. Stream time, stream time. Putting up them links. All right.
For Hobby because it was so much fun.
All right. The rat stream is live.
Wow.
We were.
Hello, stream.
Hello, streamers.
You know,
Are we ratting?
Clef.
Can we
it's
ever
really-
truly call this a Cabot game anymore since it's your rat?
It's still Cabot game.
For another week or two.
Yeah, something like
Maybe
that.
switch back.
There's-
We're gonna switch back once I get moved.
yeah, there's not currently anybody else watching, but that's okay.
I will say, Clef, it is quite lucky that you started streaming now and not 15 minutes ago when you told all of us here that you absolutely despised every single one of your viewers.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty lucky, yeah.
Azzy, are you here amongst us? Habwa.
Yes, I am. Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone.
Habwa. Just wanted to make sure.
Hello.
I
Azzy.
needed to get a quick drink,
Yeah.
before anything, so I just didn't want to bother.
Hi, Azrael.
I
I'm not
am-
convinced
I'm
us
gonna
rules
drink
here.
later.
I am ready whenever the bag is ready. But I will be AFK just a moment.
Go for it.
I am very much. Okay, I'm not that far away from the keyboard, but I cannot reach it from right here because I'm up on my step ladder.
Habwa.
I cannot even think about alcohol right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Don't blame
I'm
you.
thinking of getting a carbonated soda. That's the
yes.
most I'll ever get right now.
Yes.
I have a hangover, too, so not really in the mood for it.
Yeah, this weekend was a local FurCon, and friends have spent the entirety of this past year telling me how much it sucks, so I didn't like buy a badge or properly go. I did swing by for a few hours.
Furthermore?
It seemed perfect. Yeah, furthermore.
Gotcha.
It seemed perfectly fine, perfectly fun and serviceable. Just a smaller con, and but
I would love.
Yeah, I didn't get ready.
Furry drama.
I would love to talk to the organizers of the fact that there were 4 furry conventions all happening the exact same weekend this weekend.
Yeah.
Y'all need to talk to each other.
I mean,
What the hell?
It's
Vancouver,
fine.
There's only so many
Vancouver,
weekends.
DC.
Yeah, there's
and
only
guess
so
what-
many weekends.
Yeah, but also what really bothered me was that the DC one and the North Carolina one were happening at the same time, and they're both in proximity to each other, which really split people. It drove some people insane.
You're never going to please everybody. Sometimes
Yeah.
that might be the only time they can get the
Yeah.
venue. Like,
Yeah.
not everybody needs to go to every con.
No. I'm not against that. My issue is that specifically what bothered me was that the North Carolina one and DC one, which usually have people from both states, like split them. Yeah. But I'm not talking because obviously not everybody can travel to Vancouver, for example. But if you're only 2 states away, it's a little weird. Yeah.
2 states
would
away
say
is not
they
a very
should-
good comparison.
Yeah.
I would say they should be fine as long as the conventions are focusing their main efforts on different things.
Yeah, that's true. How about?
Like, there's absolutely no problem with cons running at the same time, even if they're relatively close.
But of
As
course,
long as they
it
offer
does take
different things.
coordination and conversation happening.
Hey, big yawn. Yeah, y'all noticed my voice. I'm tired.
Good.
You can see that.
Sleepy.
You sure you're gonna be
Sleepy
okay?
rattle.
I'll be fine. Yeah.
I
Having
need some
energy
more
from it.
alcohol to help you out before you start.
No,
You know, I heard, and I say this because, the more you drink, the less you get in a hangover.
Uh huh.
So, I'm just saying.
Uh huh.
I mean, I'm not promoting alcohol on your stream, but respect life.
Nah,
It's good to know that Azzy is a sweetheart, making other people drunk.
I know. I would take care of the people that are drunk, taking the drinks from them and drinking instead.
Oh God, not that person. Oh no, Hunter. I hate that person.
Naomi knows about this. Naomi's seen it before.
Cry.
What did Hunter do?
Why are you so mean to me?
No.
Not you. The wanting your picture.
Mettaton?
Oh, Mettaton?
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with Mettaton?
I love Mettaton.
I hate them.
All right.
So fucking
No
much.
hates gay people.
Why?
It is.
Transphobic, shaking my head.
It is.
Is this any better?
We got.
No,
yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Cliff.
Hey, 636. We got 12 lovely players. Nycto, do you have a bag for us?
No.
All right. Well, you
Okay,
can
so I was going to first introduce the scripts.
Ah, yes.
Because, make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Indeed.
So we are going to be, first of all, randomized seatings, huh? Second of all, we are going to be playing Shattered Hearts Summit. This is a script featuring 3 homebrew characters, which you can see in the townsfolk section. So first of all, you have the Mountaineer, whose ability reads, you start knowing the closest evil character to you and a not-in-play evil character, +0 to +2 Mountaineers. You don't know which is which, so on the first night, I'll wake each Mountaineer individually, like Village Idiot, and tell them 2 characters, one of which is not in play, one of which is the closest one to them. Then you have the Traverser, whose ability reads once per game during the day, privately ask the storyteller a question and learn 2 characters, only one of which is relevant and in play. So it's just like Artist or Fisherman. Anytime during the day you come up to me, you ask any question you want. That can be anything you want, although I would suggest you ask a question that I can answer using 2 characters, because I will tell you 2 characters. One of them is a character that is relevant to your answer and on this grimoire, and the other one can be absolutely anything that I want to tell you. And third is the Calligrapher, whose ability reads once per game during the day. Privately tell the storyteller a statement. The storyteller corrects or adds to it. So once again, the statement can be literally anything you like, and I will respond with a comment. That comment is either correcting what you said because what you said was false, or I'm adding to what you said to make it true. The comment that I respond with is always true, assuming you're sober, healthy, learning true information. So you can trust that, but you don't necessarily know whether or not I've just corrected what you said or added to what you said. Any questions you can ask me. You can also ask them right now as I start building a bag.
Woo.
Yes.
Can I be gardened as not that?
No.
Damn.
Skill diff.
Oh, whoopsies.
I just don't want to be the spy because it's too much responsibility.
Oh God, not the spy.
Why is so long as you don't play one person did, honestly, you're fine.
Responsibility finds us.
Let's not do those kinds of plays.
I do need to ask for the Traverser. It's any question, then you just learn the 2 characters, or is it something specific?
Any question, you learn the 2 characters.
I have returned.
I'm going to be honest. I need a little bit of clarification
I think,
later. But...
the thing is, you can ask. You want to ask a question that is at least related to learning 2 characters.
Oh, okay. So, like, would I like to learn about the 2 evil characters, for example, right? So I'd say, like, minions.
Not necessarily.
Can you give me 2 minions?
Just learn 2 characters, only one of which are in play and pertinent to the question.
So an example that I can just pull an example from the almanac page that I have open next to me, which is that example for a question you could ask is, why are these 2 people claiming the same character? And I would tell you, damsel or Serenovis, because one of these players is being Seradalocked, and the other damsel is just a throwaway character. It gives an excuse. Or you could ask which demon is in play, and I'll tell you 2 demons, one of which is in play.
No, that makes sense now.
Okay. To my understanding, if you ask something random like when's my birthday, you're still only gonna get 2 characters.
That's
But
what
it'll
I'm
be a lot more
thinking.
difficult to figure out the pertinence of one of them.
Exactly.
The way it has been described
go
to
like-
me, the storyteller can also, even if you ask a very direct question, the storyteller can take a slightly a different, a creative interpretation of the answer to balance your information. So.
I feel like that is true of most things the storyteller does.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
So to think of it, my understanding is to think of it somewhat like fisherman advice. It is kind of a broad direction in which you should be directing your thinking that can potentially have multiple interpretations.
Am I allowed to like hard like let's say Clutch is the demon and I go if
All right, I have a
Clutch is
bag.
the demon, show me a demon. If not, show me the drunk. Can I like
That's not a question.
railroad you into it? Okay.
So I didn't hear what you said because I was building a bag.
Can I railroad you into giving me an answer?
Give me an example of what you would say to railroad me into giving a specific answer.
If Clef was the demon and I go, hey, if Clef is the demon, I'm phrasing this in some way that it's a question. Clef is the demon, show me a demon. If not, show me a drunk.
That's a statement.
I mean, if you phrase that as...
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that what is a relevant answer to relevant character to if Clef is the demon, show me a demon? I mean, you can... I mean, I guess what I would do in that situation is that I would just tell you demon and drunk.
Oh,
Because
right.
the other character doesn't have to be helpful either.
You have to show me two, right?
Yeah, only one of them is correct. But if you really wanted to, you could use your ability as a pseudo dreamer in that situation.
There's some good questions you can ask with that character.
Cool.
I can see a few. If you need ideas, feel free to talk to me.
All right. So when I run games, I tend to like to throw in a little bit of drama.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
As
Build
always,
that thesis.
whenever a crisis calls in the mountains, it's never a fun time. But you all know what you need to do, what you've sworn yourselves to. And so, just as procedure goes, you spread out, a trail following you in the snow. And as expected, whoever lived in this village before is long gone. Well, there's nothing left to do than to check each building hand by hand. And when you do, you notice that something seems to be stopping you as you all gaze up at a strange structure piercing out like a summit of the mountain that you stand on, rocky and hostile, and atop it all, a dead body of your storyteller. Well, this sure is fucked. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Damn, that's fucked. Anyway, good night.
Now. Oh, I love how it's June Brat.
Yeah. For the oh fuck, I switched it off the fucking for the rat.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. I was like, that's a really fun.
Oh, right. Chat. We're the empath. I get to learn if my neighbors are trustworthy or not. Yay! Very excited. Let's see. What am I gonna claim? I'm thinking about claiming Mountaineer. It seems like evil players are likely to know if I am lying because they'll know if my information is false. I might claim to be a traverser or a calligrapher, ask a question day one and to make it something like kind of a nothing burger and just kind of try to direct attention away from me. I could just hard claim soldier or something. That'd be funny. Also, as I said before, I'm a little tired. my voice is a little quiet. I could stand to boost my microphone a little bit, perhaps. But yes, this is because I've been out and about partying all weekend, and now I am EP. But we're still here playing Clock Tower. We'll see. What I claim is probably going to depend on what number I get. So that'll be interesting.
Everybody's being quiet because their hearts are shattered. Shaking my head.
Because I'm doing packing while I'm playing.
Wow, where are you going?
Moving.
Oh yeah, the move. That's right. I keep forgetting the move's happening soon.
Yes.
Are you going? Are we on Mount Celeste right now? Is that what's happening?
Jesus.
Please tell me it is. I love that game.
I'd love to. Yay.
Mount Celeste.
I'm at the top of it. I've transitioned. I support this endeavor.
Base.
Hell yeah.
Yes, yes.
I'm currently being quiet because I'm at a library right now.
A library.
I see. I see.
Your role.
No, I'm just like
You made me look at the script when you said that.
Yeah, it is on the script. So.
No, I'm there in real life.
Are you in a library?
I don't believe that. What library is open at? What is it? Almost 11.
Yeah. See, you forget Scotland has a population of like one person, and that's
it's just you.
Yeah.
It's just you. So you work at the library. Got it.
I work at every single establishment in Scotland.
Hello, I can hear you.
I can hear you, Azzy. How about?
Reese is
I am
the
so
tourism
sorry.
department.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to mute here. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I got a call here. Don't worry about me. Don't mind me. Sorry.
Everybody panic?
We're panicked.
Everybody panic?
No, I'm buying. Blah.
I forgot how meticulously packed the index was.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm packing it up in its original box at the moment.
Big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn.
Make sure you all stay hydrated, by the way.
Doing my best.
No, I'd rather dehydrate. Sorry.
But my bottle's almost empty. I need to save it.
No, my flask is completely empty, so I need to refill it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my bottle's empty. I failed.
Hello.
Greetings.
You learn a 0.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what? I boop all the furries in here.
So everyone?
I mean, I did say I boop all the furries, did I not?
Yeah.
Reese isn't a furry.
Yeah, I'm immune from your curse.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That was on purpose.
Wow.
I'm booping Reese.
I'll boop Racy. I boop Racy.
Yeah, I'll boop Reese too. If he's okay with it.
Yeah.
See, you'll say that, but technically, I know America's moved forward in time, right? Yous are all now as a collective an hour closer to me, and frankly, if I were yous, I would worry about that.
Why?
Why is that?
You should just be
Ricey,
worried.
I've seen you. Why?
No, I
Ricey.
agree.
Wow, hold
Just
on.
worry.
Hold on, read my name. Greasy.
Ricey.
It's not fucking Ricey.
Oh,
I
wow.
have dyslexia.
And
Please.
Yeah, and I said it verbally.
Yeah.
Is it Rykon?
Sorry. UC.
Yeah.
There we go.
also, I wouldn't want to fuck with the guy who's keeping all of Scotland running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He will
have
he
to
will
guess.
throw the might of his entire country at you.
The
I
entire
will
one.
throw out insults, the likes of which Americans have never heard.
I hope.
Wonka.
Oh my goodness. I hope you don't
Pretty sure
say
there's a way,
Scotland when
like,
that happens
you know?
too.
I think I know of a way to subdue him. It's just gonna drain my entire bank account.
Oh my
I cannot be
goodness.
bribed. Like $1 American is worth like half of a British
Oh
pence.
yeah, we're doing shit right now.
I was
Wait.
just gonna buy you drinks until you passed out.
I
Is
don't
the
drink.
sterling that?
Oh well, fuck.
No, the sterling's really
Damn it.
good.
Does that plan?
It's a little conflicting when you say you don't drink, but you're from Scotland.
Okay, then you're American. Do you
Well,
share
he's not
schools?
fucking-
Like,
I'm
you
not
see how that
American
doesn't
either.
work?
I'm not American either, so.
Oh, well,
He's
what are
not
you
from
then? So I can
Ireland, so you
insult
can't
properly.
expect him to drink alcohol all day.
I mean,
Yeah.
I understand. It's just, I don't know. Everything I think about Scottish, I think about whiskey, and I think about drinking. So it's just, I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's a psyop from the English to make you think Scottish people are incompetent.
Oh, it's still that rivalry kicking in, huh? I knew it. I knew it. You're just like the Irish. They all
I don't know
hate
what you say about
freaking
sibling
English.
rivalry. Reese just kicked Great Britain out of their land.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Everyone in the British Isles, including England, hates England.
So true.
Especially England.
Reese was just so fed up with the people around. He's like, you know what? Get the fuck out of here. I ban you from my
Yeah.
country.
It's
Oh my.
This is just reminding me of the thing of like nobody hates League of Legends players more than the people who play League of Legends.
Yeah,
I
you're
do
right. I play-
agree.
Damn.
I think you get to a point in life when you play League and Ranked, and you already get to Challenger, and you're like, I'm done with this game. But then 3 seasons later, you come back to it.
Damn, you out here getting the Challenger?
Oh.
I mean, I had a friend of mine that was able to, who was very competitive, but
Oh, that's quite impressive. What champ did they play?
I can't even.
Singed.
That is what an absolute legend playing Singe. to
Yeah,
Challenger.
he played season 1, and I played with him. Then I gave up. Then he's just continued, and then I just think he's cringe as hell. Because the day I saw him one day, like somebody asked, like, and I'm trying to be tasteful here, but somebody asked, "Oh, can you please, like, in a safe for work environment, can you please write down, make a signature, and sign my arm, quote unquote."
Okay.
And you can see him like doing it. The person's pulling down whatever the hell they're doing, and like, why? Why are you that famous? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Just because you're Challenger, yeah, I used to be part of an esports team, and I'm like, and
Cool
like,
story,
at the
bro.
time,
But
Like,
as someone who
I
had to
don't know.
manage esports teams in college, that's not something to brag about.
Cool story, bro. In a while.
I'll never get rid of this. I'm like, oh my gosh. Ugh. Also, all the cosplayers. Oh,
cosplayers can be fun.
oh no, they can be, but when it's just League of Legends, 20 years now? Is it 20 years? No, 15 years ago.
As he's gonna see me at FWA, fully decked out, dressed as Morgana from League of Legends.
No. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's morning.
It is in fact morning. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good
Your
morning.
storyteller is dead, and there must be a demon amongst you. Go do your thing. You have 7 minutes.
Big yawn.
Furrow?
Hi, I would like to make a public announcement before people go wandering off everywhere. The monthly Mountaineer meeting is going to be held at the campfire within a few moments, so please feel free to attend. Thank you.
Oh, sick.
Woo.
Great.
Oh.
All right. Hello.
I'm a bit concerned that the Mountaineer meeting consists of 4 people.
It sure does. It's probably fine. We'll see. Oh,
It's
big stretch.
fucking it's 2 Mountaineers and then 2 evil players.
I mean, that is possible. It could be 3 Mountaineers and 1 evil player. In which case, some of their info at least will probably line up. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Anyways, besties for resties. Let's go.
Besties for resties. Yes, I am actually willing to trust you, at least for now, because I have a good thing on you.
You have a good thing on me.
A good
I
ping.
can't say shit about anyone. I'll just say that.
Oh, yeah?
I'm a soldier.
You're the soldier? That's pretty
Yes.
sick, actually. I am the empath, and I have a 0.
Interesting. There's not... I mean, we could roll swap, but I don't know how well that's gonna work.
I mean... If... like, as long as there's no poisoner, if we can just get the poisoner dead, if there is a poisoner, then, like, you're literally smooth sailing. If we can get you alive to the end of the game with an empath 0 on you as the soldier, like, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about is either poisoner or that I'm the marionette. So that's the only 2 things I'm worried about.
You are not my marionette.
Cool. You're not mine either, so.
Excellent. I am probably going to claim... I'm probably going to claim Traverser or Calligrapher and claim to use my ability day 1 just to, and, like, make up some nothing burger statement just to make people not look at me.
Yeah. I was thinking that I might claim Mayor, because it will make it less likely for the demon to want to target me.
I mean,
and if there's a poisoner, they'll try to poison. If there's a poisoner in play, well, we'll find out real fucking fast.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, okay, this is great. Let's keep you alive. I'm not gonna tell anyone else. So.
Yeah, same here.
Don't get executed. Bye.
Man, we made it real far.
We sure did.
I might go see the campfire.
Just go for it. Rat.
Hello.
Hello.
Rat.
What's up, Rat?
Not much, you?
Not too much. Let's see. What do you want to trade?
I'll match whatever you do.
I'll give you 2.
Okay.
I'll tell you, I am either the Traverser or the Calligrapher.
Traverser, Callig. I will tell you that I am the... I haven't thought about what the second one is going to be yet. I am the empath or the philosopher.
Empath or philosopher. Okay. Cool. Very cool.
Alrighty.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello,
Hi.
fish.
What are you, other fish?
I am assuming you are claiming Mountaineer, considering that you went to join Furrow's chat?
No.
Oh, was that just for a
I
bit?
just wanted to talk to Furrow.
Okay.
He said no, so I'm here. I am one of the 3 bootleggers.
You are one of the 3 bootleggers. Interesting. Well, you're not the Mountaineer, and I am also one of the 3 homebrew characters. And I'm also not the Mountaineer.
So I know what you are.
I'll just tell you I'm either the Traverser or the Calligrapher. Either way, I'm going to use my ability today.
Wait, you're the what?
Either the Traverser or the Calligrapher.
So you're the Calligrapher.
Yeah.
You sounded extremely unsure, so I don't know.
Yes, I'm the Calligrapher. Oh, okay. Oh, now.
Apparently the Discord event was set in UTC and needs adjusted.
Ah, I guess it does.
It just said it was starting.
Greasy. Hello.
Hello, Clef.
What's up?
Hi. I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you someone who likes to gamble, who likes to live life on the edge?
Perhaps on some occasions.
Cool. In that case, if you are the demon, I am the sage, or I am the sweetheart.
Fascinating.
Yeah, so if you kill me, it's a 50% chance it's good, 50% chance it's bad. And if you team up with a poisoner to kill me, again, 50% chance it's good, 50% chance it's bad.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, so I'm just going around and seeing if anyone's brave enough. Do you have anything that you want to claim to me? Or nah?
I do love that for you. Unfortunately, I'm not the demon, but
Okay.
I will tell you that I am either the traverser or the calligrapher. I'm probably just going to use my ability today.
Right, sounds good. In that case, I will leave you. Actually, can you cover your ears?
Sure.
Okay. Hey, class chat. I'm the demon. Right. Okay, that's it. You can uncover your ears.
All right. I have no idea what you just said.
Right,
Okay,
I'll
very
see you later. Oh, I don't know what happened there.
What? Oh, okay.
Also, Naomi, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just saying right now.
Yeah, June, please do come out with that information.
Oh, immediately, yes. We have Mountaineers in the game. There's no way I...
Wait, really?
Oh.
That's what the Mountaineer call was for the Mountaineers.
Yes. Are you a Mountaineer?
No, I am directly opposed to the Mountaineers on accident.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
I'll just go ahead and mark you down as a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out with it anyway. I'm just waiting. Actually, no, we're all here. I'm the recluse.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I see.
Welcome back to the town square, everybody. Feel free to discuss. Open nominations in a bit.
I have a storyteller question about Mountaineer.
Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
I am here to bluff the calligrapher. I'm just going to ask you. I'm going to tell you. I think there is a drunken play. Now, if I were to tell you that statement, what are okay, of course, don't confirm anything to me, but what would be some examples of corrections or additions you might make?
So I could, for example, add something like about how many players received misinformation or how many players are drunk or poisoned. I could specify where the drunk is if there is a drunk. If there's not a drunk, I might say something about number of outsiders or players that believe, or like if there's a marionette in play, because that's kind of related to drunk, right?
Sure. Okay. Or perhaps like where the drunk is located?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to ask like kind of a nothing burger question, make people not look at me for a while.
All right. Well, everyone's looking at you now because you're in a private chat. Ha 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 ha.
Excellent. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, you're
I'm
the traverser. Okay.
I'm the traverser. I didn't know what the fuck to ask, so I asked Furrow. They gave me a question. That's why I'm just telling them characters. Because they know what the question is.
So you've confirmed Furrow as a Mountaineer.
Well,
no, I'm not confirmed as a Mountaineer. No,
no,
that has.
I just trust them.
That has nothing to do with it.
It has nothing to do with the question.
Nominations are open.
I would just like to state for the class. Yes, Hunter?
No, sorry. This is a.
I just wanted to tell everybody. I am your calligrapher. I just used my question. I just wanted to get out of the way. I gave the statement. There is a drunk in play, and I was corrected to the drunk is on the right half of the grim. So
okay.
Do with that what you want.
That
I'm gonna
to
cry.
me thinks. Is there a sweetheart out there anywhere?
I've heard of Sweetheart. I have heard of a
Heard of
Sweetheart.
one too.
And it is probably Baron and not Vigor.
Nycto, I have a storyteller question about Mountaineer.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh wait, it's you start knowing. It's not a continuous.
Baron and
Yeah, I
not.
think you start knowing.
Oh, never mind then. I thought it was continuous like Empath.
I do have info that there are 3 outsiders at least of Amadamar.
3 outsider
And
claims.
and
nominate
I'd like
Greenbug?
to ask for a request.
Hunter nominated someone. Azrael, is your question first?
No, you can go, Hunter. Thank you, Nycto.
I nominated June Brat.
All right, why?
Recluse. It's still a good thing to kill.
All
Also,
right.
info is all we have going right. So.
June Brat.
I understand killing me because recluse, but I believe I'm pretty well trusted right now. If town believes it's better to kill me, fucking go for it. I don't mind.
Pertinent.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about June Brat. June Brat is most certainly not a demon candidate at this point.
All right. 6 votes will execute June Brat.
Has anybody heard anything about what I said in chat?
Oh, what was it?
I haven't heard of anything, no.
Okay.
1 vote is not enough.
Oh, sorry, I was a bit late to add pertinent, but Junebug cannot be the recluse because recluses like to keep to themselves, and yet Junebug initiated a conversation with me. That's not recluse.
Oh my god.
He did get my ass.
Also, wait. Don't we have a drunk and sweetheart in play?
We're assuming
Baron.
And then it's probably
Baron.
a barber as well somewhere out there.
Yeah, so we've heard of a sweetheart claim, we've got a recluse.
I've heard of a barber.
Okay. You have heard of a barber.
And you're and you're in Pokemon said drunk.
I've heard of a barber also.
Right. Barber, right. Fuck, we're at base 2.
Can I ask somebody to nominate me?
Yeah, June will nominate Azrael.
Pourquoi?
I was asked to.
I want to die, and I am your barber.
Oh, okay.
Kill me now.
Wouldn't that
I understand the reasoning. It will, but the reasoning is they want the ability to be used early on versus later when they're dead evil that are useful.
I think this is probably that's probably fine.
6 votes.
Yeah, that's fine. Is this for science? By the way, out of curiosity, is this for potential science?
Maybe.
Okay.
He loves science.
There isn't really science on this script.
Not that kind of science. I meant like there might be something we're testing here.
8 votes is more than enough. I'll give you guys 30 seconds.
Furrow nominates Void.
Furrow nominates Void. Why?
Awful quiet. Haven't spoken with them. And information points to potential evil?
Void.
In a grim this big, I can't talk to everybody. That's all I got.
All right. 8 votes will tie. 9 votes will execute a fish.
I don't think we're lifting off Azrael today, but I figured I'd get this point out there at least.
High five!
We love high fives.
Yeah, high five.
2 votes is not enough. You have not killed them. They are just a fish.
I'm just a fish. I'm also on push to talk now, so.
Don't kill him. This is a fish. No, the reason I was asking for about empath in threes was to push more. If there was an empath in threes, I would like to push more nominations on to expand the empath chat.
I see.
All right. Azrael is executed. How would you like to die?
An inconvenient accident at the barbershop.
Whoopsies.
Like Sweeney Todd level.
Inconvenient
if you know.
indeed.
I've never seen Sweeney Todd.
Don't worry.
It's a barber that slits their throats while he's doing haircuts.
You slip on a pair of scissors, fall to the ground directly on your tail. The scissors go flying off, deflecting off a mirror and stabbing you directly in the face, and you die.
Oh my lord.
Brutal.
Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
I don't know. That sounded just moderately inconvenient.
Moderately? Are you serious?
What was Just to reiterate, what was the claimed role for Azzy?
Barber.
Barber.
Okay, it seems to be going all right so far. Yes, I'm claiming to be the calligrapher who said there is a drunken player and land is on the right half of the circle. This would kind of just make me a shitty librarian, so people might push on me later, but that's fine. I'll be okay to come out after a couple days of information, assuming I don't die tonight. Learning a number on Naomi and Elbrar will be very useful. Elbrar claimed to be the empath or the philo to me, so yeah. We'll see. I hope Elbrar doesn't choose empath, because that would make things a little muddy. And then the person after Elbrar would be Junebug, which is not going to give me any useful information anyways, because it is claiming Recluse. So, and I don't want Naomi to die, because Naomi is claiming to be the soldier, which, I mean, as long as there's no poisoner, it'll be very useful to keep them alive. This is assuming, of course, that I am not the drunk, which would suck, because empaths are never real. But yeah. Hi, Verband. Hello. I will go tell Elbrar the truth tomorrow if I receive a 0. I kind of suspect that for multiple reasons. I will receive a 1, because I think it's possible that people might realize who I am. Yeah. Yeah. This will be fine. Big stretchy. Yeah, just forming a plan, trying to keep Naomi alive. I could just be the drunk and Naomi's the demon. That would be unfortunate. Or I could just die tonight. That would suck. Or I could be poisoned. That's a good question for a band. Clef and rat don't really go together very well as words, so yeah. Ferret. Azurat. Sharing rat. Rat band. Reese is just rat. Ratsy. Basil Rat. It would suck if Calligrapher was a demon bluff, and they just know that I'm lying, which seems not unlikely. Oh, that startled me.
Hello.
Hi, I'm not dead. Yay.
You learn a 1.
Fascinating. Thank you.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Additional games put onto the schedule.
I could definitely reach out. I'm still in this staff role. I could definitely still reach out to Eliza on what to on that note.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, because I know I tried to, and
Yeah.
it fell through for staff wise. But yeah, I'd like to have down some official at least. But yeah, I'm bringing custom scripts and planning on running anything under the sun. Mostly TB, of course, for pickups.
Oh yeah, but I assume you're declaring everything during the
Everything will be put in the
Telegram group.
In the Telegram group for the course of the weekend. Yes.
Oh my God, Aurora Travel.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Are you guys
Hi.
good? Traveler coming in?
Yeah, fine with Traveler.
Riley.
Hello.
Hello.
With Final 3 Con right before FWA as well, that's going to be a wild 2.5 weeks.
You reminded me that I need to reach out to Clef about that. How about, or whatever we're doing. I don't know. I've been too busy focusing on the city trip at least this week. I apologize. How about?
Bye-bye.
All right.
Gotta turn the lights on my room. Lights on in my room.
When you're doing a trip every month, the only downside to it is how the hecticness of trying to keep up with multiple trips.
Yeah.
Yeah. But damn, is it fucking worth it?
Can't afford it and you can do it, might as well.
It's a lot more affordable when you try to make most of them places you can drive to.
that too. That is definitely
A lot more affordable when you do it often enough. You just get a bunch of credit card rewards and shit too.
Yeah. That's also true. Gotta get that Apple credit.
Apple.
They have a credit card now.
It's very rewards. Like it's really not worth using as the primary card. It's convenient, but it's not worth using extensively.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what type of rewards do you get from this?
It's 1%. It's 1%, 2% if you use Apple Pay, 3% at Apple. Like that's it. It's very minimal. My other credit card gives me 2% for travel on everything, 5% on flights that I book with them, and 10% with hotels and rental cars that I book with them.
There's one more reward that is substantial if you buy Apple products a lot. 0% interest or APR on any Apple products.
Oh.
It's also
Junebug was moved up here.
Using Apple. What?
Nick, I think you just swapped the two seats.
Yeah, you swapped. You didn't insert.
Oh, oopsies.
I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm back. Hey guys.
Go.
Okay, there we go.
I was gonna say I'm assuming that like they meant to do it, and then I got moved back. I'm like, oh, okay.
Now we're gaming. Apprentice Amnesiac. When you travel in, you can shuffle the town square however you like.
I cannot believe that Brightlight has a matron's ability as apprentice.
apprentice amnesiac, inconvenience
God
1.
damn it, gotta fix this clock tracker now.
Yeah, that's the problem with adding travelers, but you deal.
Yeah.
How do you even add this into clock tracker? That's homebrew people.
You upload
Just
the
add
JSON.
the script.
Yeah, you just upload the JSON into the script and boom.
Well, I've just been adding games people add me to because they usually take better notes than I do for clock tracker.
I take a lot of notes on clock tracker so I don't cover my screen.
I tend to not copy my notes. I just copy the important reminder tokens.
I remove all the
game ability.
I remove all the notes as soon as I'm done. Otherwise, it'll be like absurd amount of text for no reason for people who look onto it after.
You read an entire novel just to understand how the game went. But in reality,
we need one for last night's game.
I don't know if, honestly, I think Ari didn't do a comprehensive recap because there was just too much to recap.
You know what? Before I wake everybody up, I want to do science and see if the apprentice traveler reminder token makes them not change character if I change their character.
I don't think it does. No, yeah, it's gone.
Well, what the fuck is the point of having an is the apprentice reminder token?
Because it exists in the physical game.
Yeah.
Cringe.
That's exactly why.
It has been brought up on the Patreon Discord, and yeah, it just isn't a thing at the moment.
Well, good morning, everybody. And with that cringing for cringe lords, Reese died in the night from cringe.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Damn. So, I was a sweetheart. I was claiming to a lot of people that I was either a sweetheart or the sage to do a 50-50. And then the question from the traverser was apparently, the real one was Mountaineer and the fake one was Sage. So that kind of completely fucked everything up.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't mess with a thing.
Yeah, I mean, someone's drunk from now on, though.
Huh.
It's me. I'm drunk now. Hopefully.
Hello, everyone.
Left.
Azrael, hi.
Hello. So, I don't know what to say, really. I think I survived.
You survived?
Yeah.
Were you swapped last night?
Well, technically speaking, I did what I wanted to do. That's my thing.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Hold up just a... So, my thing is, I got a lot of information from a lot of different sources. Reese did tell me they were the sweetheart. And Junebrecht gave me the recluse. Radbar gave me the philosopher.
Yeah.
And he gave me the empath. I believe in you. I trust in you, and I hope I do. But I'm cinching everything that I know.
I appreciate that. Elbrar also claimed empath philosopher to me, so I know that they're claiming the philosopher. I learned a 1 last night, so either Elbrar is evil or it seems more likely that I would be sweetheart drunk.
It might be the case. Did you just change to a 1 right now?
Yes, I learned a 0.
In that
case,
case,
I learned a 0 last night.
Yeah, you would be permanently drunk.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how much.
I would suggest you go to.
Yeah, I think I trust you. I'm gonna talk to Reese because Reese is. Reese could be a vigor killed minion actually. But I don't know. I think I trust you. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to some more people.
Go, see ya. Clef?
Yes?
Let's talk tomorrow.
Okay.
If there's a change.
Au revoir. Hi, Bunny.
Okay. I'm hedging a bet, and I'm going to trust you with all this information.
Tell me.
Okay. Here's what I have on the Grim. I'm Mountaineer. I got Marionette or Vigor. Furrow got Baron or Poisoner. then Furrow is the other Mountaineer. What has been said so far, what I have my Grim is that Junebug, Recluse. Sharing Heart, Librarian. That saw Sweetheart, Racy.
Ah, okay.
So potential drunkenings have possibly occurred. And now that's what I have in my Grim so far. Assuming Vigor is accurate, would make Junebug and Sharing Heart not the demon. Assuming Marionette is accurate, then who the fuck knows?
I'm not sure what to make of your information. I'm gonna choose to trust you because I gotta tell someone that's not my neighbors. I'm the empath.
Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. All right. What was the numbers you've gotten so far? I assume
I learned a 0 on night 1 and a 1 on night 2. So I want to kill Elbrar, but also I seem like a likely sweetheart drunk.
You do seem like a likely sweetheart drunk because sweetheart wakes up in the night. Okay. I've heard 3 outsiders, so it's outsiders. Either which would assume Baron correct, but that would also mean that was Junebug actually Junebug a recluse registering as a Baron in a game of a Baron actually being in it? That would be wild.
It's possible. It's entirely possible.
It is entirely possible.
I think I just yeah, I mean, I want to kill Elbrar, but the next person I would see is Junebug, and
yeah, Elbrar is one of the people I don't have roles for, along with Naomi, Rowan, and Void.
I gotta talk to them real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just saying.
What? Hello.
I was told to talk to you by Az.
Were you?
Yes.
Okay. Did he say what about?
He said you said something interesting happened to you, perhaps.
No, not particularly.
Then I don't know why he told me to tell you or talk to you.
Can I am curious to hear if you
No, I'm gonna call him in here because now I'm confused.
Sure.
So why did I need to talk to Clef?
So specific information came in to play, and I think it's relevant you tell what your role is right now. That's what I'm saying.
But it shouldn't matter for Clef if Clef used it yesterday.
True. I need to share it. I need to share it.
I mean, it's gonna come out in public, so.
Furrow wants to talk too. It's gotta come out in public.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Azrael made it sound like this was incredibly urgent, and now it seems like it's.
It is. It is technically important.
Why?
We'll talk later. Hold on. Oh my God.
What?
I feel like I wasted half of my day over this though. Now.
I'm sorry. I just. Shoot. Maybe I should.
I don't understand why it was so urgent now.
Hold up.
So we have 2 things to talk about. One, there's a barber swap. Did anybody get their role swapped?
Yes, I know where the barber swap happened.
Okay.
Oh, so there was a barber swap. Okay.
Yes.
It's good to get that out early then.
Do we know where the second person is?
Yes, I know where the second person is based on the token.
I think I understand the implication.
Mm-hmm.
Just
yeah.
That's to drop it there, Basil.
Got it.
I mean, I'm happy to say I was involved in it. I know who the other person is. But I'm not sure why Azrael thought that this was incredibly pertinent for me to talk to Clef about immediately.
I'm sorry, I got confused on it.
There was, I think something was lost in translation.
No, that's my fault.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Clef, since you've made your information public, can you clarify the extent of the right half of the Grim that was stated?
Yeah, I asked for clarification on that. It was told means from.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to the town square.
Hello.
Hi everyone. Funny things are happening.
Are there?
Science?
Yes. Elbar, are you cool with me outing what you were? I guess.
At this point, it's what you are, so it doesn't really matter.
I am the philosopher now. Was swapped by the barber. I took the calligrapher ability from you, Clef. And I asked just after public talks were over if Naomi or Rowan are exactly the demon, and I got that neither Naomi, Rowan, or their neighbors are the demon. So
that. Okay.
I
don't trust it. I'm
Little
so
monsters
real
on the
with you.
script, though.
We should also out the horsey that there is a sweetheart drunk right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might have gotten sweetheart drunk.
There's also Lamont on the script, so it could be, they just might not be the demon right now.
Or poisoner.
Clef, you were finishing some information.
Yes. Sorry. That would be void through sharing, inclusive, right? So
okay.
The right half. Of
Noms are open, by the way.
So me to sharing.
I'm very curious why they did the specific swap that they did, though. The barber.
I'm also curious.
I was expecting to wake up in June Brat being dead.
Yeah, me too.
How many people knew that you were the philosopher?
I believe only 2 had a hard claim, and one person had it in a 2. You were one of the hard claims. The other hard claim was Azrael,
Yeah.
who, is obviously the barber.
My line of thought here is the swap probably came from someone who didn't know that information.
Then, yeah, it just feels weird to have done that and then not killed June Brat.
Yeah, because it confirms the recluse now, essentially.
It confirms the recluse. It confirms me. I mean, unless we're both evil, I guess. But
yeah.
I do want to clarify something. So between Void and myself, there's a drunk.
Yeah, that's what my information suggested. It occurs to me that statement kind of just makes me like a shitty librarian. So I don't know. I could just be the drunk.
Furrow nominates Naomi.
Furrow nominates Naomi. Why?
You know what? I'm not thinking you're drunk, Clef. I'm thinking you might be something else. And in that instance, I think Naomi is a perfect demon candidate.
Why am I a perfect demon candidate? I'm a bit confused as to what points to me being specifically the demon.
Furrow's implying that Clef is the marionette.
Thank you.
Well, I definitely have not said anything about that to Clef. He's not mine, and I'm not his.
I can confirm this.
Well,
of course, you two would both say that.
I mean, like
Naomi.
I mean, I can just out what I am, but half the people
I would still want this to go.
They're not going to trust me anyways.
There's reasons for why this should go through.
I like it.
Don't.
Can we at least get this on the block?
Hey guys, this is weird. This is like weirdly hard to get on.
Yeah, this is hard.
Because the Clef's information isn't that weird to me, and we also have June Brat's information that says that there's not a demon up there.
Yeah, but also there's a sweetheart dead.
There is a sweetheart dead, but that could be anywhere. There's, 10 people that could be on? Well,
yes,
9 maybe.
Considering how we are 2 confirmed players at this point,
You're
at least to each other.
Both evil.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a extremely likely sweetheart drunk.
Especially considering there's very few roles that are still acting at this point that are good.
Basil would like to nominate Elbrar.
Basil nominates Elbrar. Why?
This is to close a world. Based on what I hear tomorrow after this, if this nomination goes through, I believe that Elbrar is a recluse, but I think it would be best for them to at least be executed for potential shenanigans.
Elbrar, defend yourself.
I think that we should make the demon kill the 2 confirmed people.
I don't think the demon has any reason to kill you at the moment, or ever.
6 votes.
Then great, we're confirmed.
6 votes will execute Elbrar. Good luck.
Yeah, I think we have probably better executions right now.
Who do you think would be better?
Well, high five, Basil.
I'm actually looking at your half of the Grim.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like to nominate Clef.
Sharing Heart nominates Clef. Why?
Well, besides the weirdness that has already been pointed out, if people were so sure that Naomi was marionette, and the one acting weird is Clef, that would make them the demon, wouldn't it?
Clef, defend yourself.
I'm a good player, therefore I don't recommend doing this.
Alright, 6 votes will execute Clef. I would give you a bad Yelp review on this.
Also, weirdly enough, you guys didn't even consider Rowan being the marionette instead. You just said Clef and never even bothered with Rowan.
I did actually try to say something that I also have not been talked to about.
Based on these nominations, I would love to say some public information. I am the Mountaineer and I got Marionette or Vigor Mortis. Based on this, I believe Rowan is the demon and Naomi is a potential Marionette candidate based on the votes that have happened so far.
I'm gonna nominate... I'm gonna nominate Rowan.
Alright, why?
I think that you're acting... I think that this corner, the top right corner of the Grim, is kind of just acting weird from my perspective, and information that I'm privy to suggests that this half is not what we want to be killing. Fuck it. I'll just tell the truth. I am not the calligrapher. I'm the empath. The information that I have suggests that it backs up Elbrar and Junebug's story, kind of, because recluse. And I think that we should kill elsewhere. I don't think that I'm going to get much more useful information.
Pertinent. First off, we do have another calligrapher thing, which is the like no demons in this like block of 4. Which, if you are the empath, that kind of, I mean, depending on what your information is, that helps confirm that at least. We also don't know where. We don't know if or where the capital D drunk is, and it could be Basil's information if they're seeing, what was it, Marionette and Vigor?
I saw Marionette and Vigor, and based on that, I'm actually likely to believe that I'm drunk, and that would still
I have stuff to say after we run this vote on that front. It's not pertinent to this nomination.
The other thing is also, I have a role that can potentially be very powerful, but if I die here, it will do nothing, and that's bad.
Alright, 6 votes will tie, 7 to execute. Countdown begins.
I don't want to die because I know I'm good, but I don't think that I'm going to get a lot more.
Really don't think we should kill our empath. I really at least tie the vote, for God's sake. I'd rather the demon shoot it. All right.
Hold on. No, hold on. If Mountaineer Info says Marionette Vigor Mortis, we could actually, and we don't have no calligrapher pointing at a drunk anymore. We could actually have a Baron and a Vigor and not have a drunk. Reese could also just be a Vigor killed minion and not be the sweetheart, in which case we would still have a drunk somewhere. I've heard that Reese I don't know.
Librarian confirmed.
Yeah.
Could be a spy, but...
you know what? I'm gonna give you guys have been having a long day, so I'll give you 30 seconds. And Hunter, what is your hand?
Well, do we not want to kill the empath?
Can we kill Void?
I'd love to not kill the empath.
Yeah, Elbrar nominates Voidfish.
Hunter nominates Hunter. Okay.
Elbrar nominated the Voidfish first. Why?
Because we were running out of time, and I do want to try. I was not paying enough attention on the vote for Rowan. I did kind of want to try to tie it in retrospect, but
Yeah, I
we still haven't talked, which is partly my fault because I was busy today, but I don't know. I don't want to get rid of an empath if we can help it. Make the demon deal with that.
All right, Voidfish, defend yourself.
I could be drunk, so and if that is the case, then it would be fine to kill me. But in the case that I'm not drunk, I would rather not die.
All right, 6 to tie, 7 to execute Voidfish.
Just based on information Void told me, the information seems a little sketchy.
We can also tie it. I'm fine with it tying.
I guess there are reasons why it could be true, but the information seems sketchy to me.
That's a tie.
Okay, I just want to clarify. Like, has the empath actually been confirmed?
No.
Not yet, but I'd rather
not risk it.
Execute me in final 3. This is fine.
Void nominates Hunter.
Void nominates Hunter. Why?
Just because he didn't have a chance to nominate himself before I was nominated. I just wanted to see.
Hunter.
If it gets on the block.
I'm fine with dying. I am a spent roll. I was a better death than empath, but then we tied it, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, 6 votes will tie, 7 votes will execute Hunter.
I think Hunter's probably
So we just not kill anybody then?
Yeah, I guess not.
You don't have to.
It's okay. It's okay. I think it's okay, at least on this script, to have it.
We are on an even number anyway.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a high five. You ruined it.
Don't worry, guys. The demon will kill somebody, so we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we're on even. So it's fine.
Good night. With no executions, Ravenswood Bluff.
And we go to Grim Reveal with the off-script Vortox.
I am sorry for talking over somebody that nomination period. Apologies.
How dare you?
You know, something occurred to me. Wouldn't it be interesting if the Traverser had the ability to show up as a traveler? Like, a Traverser could be like, it's a townsfolk because this is the Traverser's hometown, but we could be receiving a Traverser as a traveler from a different town.
It would be fun flavor. That's true.
Or they're traversing into people's houses because they're actually a burglar.
I'm sorry, Elbrar, for earlier.
Nah, it's fine. I was just very confused as to what was so urgent.
No, it's just like the moment I said it's like, you might as well reveal yourself there, and then that's my head was just like, maybe I should tell,
Wow.
Yeah. The cat's out of the bag. I mean, the rat's out of the bag, if you know what I mean.
Are there any cats among us here right now?
Among us?
Among us?
Among us?
I am so sorry for saying that and what I've created.
I think the felines are actually not here right now.
Fireheart's watching.
Crazy rat.
Fireheart is watching.
Yeah, well.
Wacky is watching.
And also a wacky catto is also watching, so we have two cats who are just watching.
See, they're stalking. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think I have a Grim.
Glad somebody does. I sure as hell don't.
Walked out of it.
After
at this point.
some information, I don't know if I have anything.
I have a full Grim minus the top 3 at this point, essentially.
I've got 5 blanks.
What am I?
We can talk about it.
Checkmate.
Fuck.
What is this, 4D chess now?
Brightlight, you're an owl.
True.
There you go.
Why,
Hello. You learn a 1.
Amazing. Thank you.
True or false?
True or nothing.
Arbitrarily.
Arbitrarily. I was trying to come up with something clever and I couldn't think of anything, so I just
You may approach me and give me a statement. I will arbitrarily say true or false.
I feel like you already had that ability.
You may approach me and say a statement. I will tell you it's false.
There are two owls. One always tells the truth and one always tells lies.
Is that a JoJo reference?
You may approach me with a statement. I will ask you if you have a warrant.
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine if the two owls switch who says the truth, who lies every night?
Wow.
Oh?
I personally think they should make a role called the Spy But Shit, and the Spy But Shit can see the town circle instead of a Grim.
Yeah. They can look up. They can just like look up at any time during the night. And
Look, I'm still like.
Which means you could get caught by a good player.
Literally.
I'm still on my evil streak of planning a homebrew super.
Hello?
Hello. Wait, did I wake you already? I don't remember because I was distracted.
You did, yes.
Okay. Look, I have a banana.
That's okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I am planning something awful. I'm gonna do it.
No. Basil, have you heard of the S&B++?
Damn it! Have someone beat me to it now? I spent too long on this project.
Yeah. Or either that or it's things that we've talked about in the past. It could be that
I've been working on this for 6 months. I'm still working on the evil.
No.
I'm still working on balancing how to supercharge the outsiders at the moment.
Does the game have a reverse lunatic, like something like you think you're a good player but you're actually the demon?
That's
the lunatic.
Sounds
you could do that with an amnesiac.
Yeah.
That's Marionette.
Marionette's
not demon, but sure.
That's not demon, but you know what is demon? Hunter died last night. That's pretty demon.
Oh wow.
Yay!
Hunter, you traversed into the wrong
Interesting.
home.
5 minutes.
I can't wait for Elbar and I to be the frame.
I'll be honest.
Hey, Cliff.
Hi. I'm mostly just trying to decide right now if I think you and Elbra are doing a play, which I absolutely believe you to be competent enough to do.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice.
But yeah, I am the empath. I got a 0 on the first night. I got 1 on night 2 and 3.
Okay.
So that backs up Elbrar being the recluse, or
yes,
or both of you just being evil, and I can't really tell which. I thought that I would be a solid sweetheart drunk candidate, but I mean, if Elbrar is claiming to have been swapped into the recluse, they wouldn't need to drunk me.
Yes.
So, yeah. Naomi is just good, unless Naomi is my marionette. Unless Naomi is my demon, in which case, Naomi is still just good. Don't worry about it. I've not been told.
Yeah.
I want to kill Rowan and Void. I think that they're sussy.
I would love to.
Okay. What was your information again?
I asked, are Naomi or Rowan the demon, and I got Naomi, Rowan, or their neighbors are not the demon.
Okay, I could totally believe that you are Sweetheart Drunk and Rowan is the demon, or Void is the
Me
demon.
Me too.
Void could easily be Rowan's marionette, or Rowan could be the Vigor Mortis. If Rowan is the Vigor Mortis, then one of the minions is probably also a Baron, unless there is a drunk, in which case.
Yeah,
shrug.
I was thinking about asking if the minions are Baron and Poisoner, but also there is a Recluse in play, so I would be getting fucking nothing.
Yeah, Reese could be a spy who pings off the Librarian, but shrug.
Shrug.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hi, Sharing.
Hello.
How's your game going?
It's a bit confusing what with the whole basically I just talked to Hunter to double check the information. So apparently we should be able to trust Basil. So Basil's not a drunk. We
I
have
think I think Basil is socially reading good to me.
Oh yeah, but it was more about trusting the info. Like if they're not drunk, we can trust their information. I'm the librarian, so I know. Well, we all know at this point that Reese was the sweetheart.
Yeah,
So that leaves Fish as the drunk on this side.
There's no drunk. I lied.
Oh.
Well, there might be a drunk, but I have not confirmed one.
All right.
I think I trust you. Reese could be the spy that pinged off your information, in which case Reese was Vigor killed, probably to poison the spent librarian and the spent traverser. Like that doesn't make a lot of sense. So I think Reese's probably just good. I think you're probably just good.
I'll be honest, it happened, even though it happened on the last game I played, where the spy pinged as a townsfolk for the washerwoman, I believe. It still makes me uncomfortable that that's even possible.
That is entirely possible, yes. Isn't it just a wonderful thing? My current evil team consists of probably Rowan and Void as Demon and Marionette, and Furrow is probably the other minion, but not 100% sure. I think we should kill Rowan and or Void.
Sounds fair. We'll see what the rest of the town says, though.
Yeah.
Did you wait? So you're the empath. I'm assuming you've been getting ones or twos because recluse.
Yes, I've been getting ones the past 2 nights because of the recluse. I thought that I was probably an easy sweetheart drunk candidate, but I think that at this point Junebug is very possibly the sweetheart drunk. I don't see a lot of other options on the Grim for a solid sweetheart drunk, so that seems like
to
me.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
What number did you get?
1.
1? Oh god damn it. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, Elbrar and Junebug could be doing a play, but let's address that after we.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You're right, Clef. Yes.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Now, welcome back to Town Square. Nominations are open immediately.
Hey, I have a question to ask Hunter real quick. Hey, Hunter. You said you're the Traverser, and do you remember the question that you asked?
Yes.
What was the question?
I have it written down. Furrow, do you think I should out that?
Go ahead at this point. It's best to get it out.
All right. What in-play character would best be able to identify the demon given their information at this moment? This was day 1. I got Mountaineer or Sage. Sage doesn't learn shit, so it's just Mountaineer.
Oh,
but
Sage.
Why?
Oh yeah.
But why? No, you asked what would be best to identify the demon at this moment.
Given their
that means if either of
moment.
those, so that means if either of those two were in play, it means one of them would probably be the demon.
I have a pertinent follow-up question.
No.
I have a very pertinent follow-up question.
No.
Or did I misunderstand that?
Hunter, did you say best be able to identify the demon at this moment, or best be able to identify the demon with their information at this moment?
Given their information at this moment.
You did actually specify that?
Yes.
Okay.
Clef nominates Void.
I sent them the text. Yes.
All right. Clef nominates Void. Why?
I think you're the Vigor Mortis. I want you dead.
Void, you've been accused of being a character who shares several letters with your name.
No. It's not me. Just kidding. It's me. I'm the Vigor Mortis. Just kidding. So, I have told a couple people that I'm an information role and my info is weird. But either
there's ways your
not
info can make sense.
No.
Yes, there is.
Well, if that's the case, then please don't kill me. If you don't think it's useful, go ahead and go for it.
Well, it's hard to say if it's useful if we don't know what it is.
Can you out it at this
Sure.
point?
I'm the mathematician. I learned a 1, a 0, and a 0.
Oh, okay. I was expecting a 1.
Okay, yeah, that's telling me other
That's
things.
what I'm concerned about Void, because it implies that their information's either drunk or poisoned as of today.
Well, you guys are making a fun hand pentagram, so 5 votes will execute Void.
Oh my god.
That actually is an interesting array of hands at the
I don't
moment.
know how I feel about Rowan.
This is our
having
demon
hand
team right here.
I can't vote. No, Elbar, put your hand out. It's
Oh,
symmetrical.
No longer symmetrical.
Wait, sorry, did I throw my name in here? What?
Well, 5 votes, and the hand pentagram is over unless I introduce a matron to swap you two.
Yeah.
That information is weird.
That would imply that
True.
one person.
I can.
Yeah.
This is your second call, by the way.
I could explain the first 2 numbers, but not the last one.
Yeah, the last one is really throwing things off.
That would imply the empath is not drunk, also.
I mean, mathematician doesn't pick up on drunk, but
Wait, it would pick up misregistering off a recluse.
Recluse, though.
Yeah.
Actually, could you, just as a general question, I heard someone else say, like in a different game, that the mathematician does pick up being drunk if somebody's ability made you drunk.
Yes,
Yeah.
it doesn't pick up being the drunk because that is a malfunction due to your own ability.
Or the drunk VI. It doesn't pick that up either because that's due to your own ability.
Yes.
Yep.
Or like self-poison cannibal.
So
But yeah, that's all stuff that's not on the script.
Yeah.
You would expect a 1 somewhere due to my own ability for sweetheart.
I do actually have some relevant question to ask here. Do you mind sharing your numbers, Clef?
Yeah, I got a 0 on the first night, and I got a 1 night 2 and 3.
That definitely doesn't add up with.
Yeah.
Unless Elbar nominates Naomi.
Elbar nominates Naomi. Why?
If a math is getting a 0 and an empath is getting a 1, it is not from misregistering off a recluse. And you could have maybe even poisoned night 1, which is where the math 1 is coming from. Or you could be the marionette, in which case it's Naomi anyway.
All right,
Clef would be the
Naomi.
marionette.
The counter I have to that is it seems oddly convenient that it only changes to a 1 once Azrael dies and it opens up to you, so I don't see how that is quite relevant at this time without further information.
I have pertinent.
We have a barber swap of a recluse and what I was.
Can I add? Can I ask a question?
Rowan had pertinent, so I'll ask them to do that and then Reese.
I don't see how this is compatible also with our Philo calligrapher information.
I think I'm drunk as hell.
Void could just be the other minion.
All right, and Reese, did you want to add something?
Would that count as a magistration for mass? Because a recluse would trigger as registers evil for their own ability, and then empath would correctly read that evil recluse registered as evil.
If you're referring to misregistration, that is you don't register to you can register to yourself, but you register to other people's abilities. In the glossary, it says when other people choose or learn about you. So the misregistration would count as a abnormal change. That said, it would take 5 to tie and 6 to execute Naomi with a void currently on the block.
Fascinating how we don't want to.
I think it's better where it is for today, and if we need to focus on it tomorrow, that is definitely a point to take into account.
From my perspective, Naomi is
you're
either
never gonna do
good
it.
or my demon, so I'm not voting on it.
I 100% understand that.
Yeah, there is a world where Clef Marionette and Naomi Demon is a world I have.
Yeah, that's one I had earlier, and now it's just anywhere in that upper left corner is a problem.
You understand why I'm not entertaining those worlds.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
I'll give you 30 seconds, I guess, to move it off of Void.
It could also be. I also have a possible world where Rowan is demon, and either Naomi or Void could also be either marionette or just a different minion.
I think that if the math numbers are sober and healthy and true, the one, yes, I could have been poisoned on the first night, and my other numbers are explained by Elbrar not misregistering and Naomi just being evil, but...
I just wanted to poke holes in Basil's last suggestion, and that is because of there would need to be enough poisoning or drunkenness thrown on both Clef and Junebug for that to work.
Yeah.
And I think that's a little too much at this time.
What was Junebug's information again? It was
the demon is not between Clef and Void inclusive.
Pardon, everyone. If I may have the floor, I have been asked a favor to get opinions on a statement.
Wacky.
Is the day over?
The day is over, by the way. I was just waiting for Fro to finish their point. But Brightlight, you could ask for your opinions on this statement about whether or not you should have Pepsi in your milk after Void is executed and dies. Good night, Ravenwood.
Okay. This is the statement I was given. Each night, asterisk, pick a player. Something may happen to them. You think you are evil, but are actually good.
What?
There needs to be more context for what this statement is being put into effect for.
I assume wizard.
I was told to read this out loud and get opinions. I don't have any more context.
The lack of context, lack of what statement this would be used for. Is this for an amnesiac, an evil amnesiac?
Wacky specified amnesiac.
Wacky says amnesiac.
I'm sure Wacky specifies that.
This is giving strong anti-you-know-who Dave is energy. For those who know, they know.
No, I do not.
I don't know either.
Ben Burns once ran an amnesiac ability who was sober and healthy, and true information whose amnesiac ability was each night you learn who Dave is.
Incredible.
I love that.
That'd be a really fun April Fool for him.
Yeah. I would just like to say about that statement, with what Wacky's saying, just because it's wacky, shite statement, see you around 10. No, I don't mean that, I don't mean that. See, as we all know, 2025 is the Chinese zodiac year of a snake. What are snakes? Traitors. What are traitors? Haters. And therefore 2025 is the year of a hater, mathematically proven. Wacky has just sent me a DM in Discord saying, hold on, what was it? Mark my words, with your brightest marker, fiend, I will find you. So I don't think Wacky will quite likes my opinion now.
I'm trying to figure out how the iteration about the inclusive demon thing is giving me so much pause right now. I'm trying to figure out how I could possibly.
I usually have pause normally, so.
Damn.
True.
That would imply a little monster game if that was true information.
Could.
Oh, I didn't even consider that.
Dog.
Yeah, that information could be true, and so could one of and yeah.
Yeah, this is a huge problem now.
Monster could, is still possible to work.
We could still have a marionette in a little monster game too.
But that would also, if the little monster game, and there's been a death every night.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I'm curious about this night.
I mean, I'd expect there to be a death every night with a little monster most of the time. Unless somebody's bluffing like Soldier.
Yeah.
Or Monk, I guess, but...
I have heard no monks, but I've heard a possibility of a soldier.
Well, maybe you haven't talked to one yet.
Okay, bright light. All right then.
Is to not drop things. Thank.
The fuck was that?
It's been so long since I played a Little Monster. I need to remember how the fuck that works.
Minions just pick who gets the demon.
Does it have to be a minion who has the demon, or can
Anybody can hold the baby.
It does not have to be a minion, but it has to be an alive player.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
yeah, you can.
I mean, if they give it to a
declare
dead player, doesn't it just instant loss?
Unless there's a heretic.
That's true.
Basil, I'd like to quickly correct your statement because you said that you don't know how Little Monster works, but that implies that Little Monster works.
That's very valid.
Oh my god.
So one day the Little Monster write-up.
As far as I know, the Little Monster write-up exists now, doesn't it? I don't know if
Does
it?
it?
I think it does. I think it's still just a meme.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way we figured this out is we go to everybody's house and see who has the most diapers.
Got it. Or I guess, considering the image of it, tentacles? The flavor text on the wiki for Lil Monster is step 1, be cute. Step 2, world domination. Step 3, breakfast. I love it. That's so good. And for the purpose of Lil Monster, does that mean if the minion is dead, they can...
Hello.
I just realized that you're actually back.
Yes, hello.
Hello, you learn a 1.
It's fascinating. Thank you.
Good night.
There's a question. Does Lil Monster get bluffs? I would assume no. But...
No, it does not.
Okay.
Unless you got a snitch.
Yes.
Yeah, having played a Little Monster game before, I don't think there's a bluffs.
Yeah.
Having played a Little Monster game before. Actually, I don't think I've ever played a Little Monster game.
I've played one.
I've ST'd them. I haven't played them. Fur is dead. Add transition.
Oh.
That's
4 minutes.
Fine.
Basically confirmed. Good.
Damn,
Yeah.
Hello. I've been told secondhand what you are, but I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, I'm the monk.
Sick.
I have heard from people that apparently you are one of the only remaining continuous information roles.
That's what it would seem, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm moving.
I appreciate that. I am probably getting framed here. I think.
I mean, is there anyone else on the board you'd like to see me do it to instead?
No.
Cool.
I would like... Today, I would like to execute either Rowan because I think they might be the demon, or Elbrar because I think that Elbrar and Junebug might be doing an elaborate play, and getting info on Junebug would help with that. But I don't put a lot of stock in my info from this point onwards anyways, because if there's a poisoner, they are almost certainly on me.
Gotcha.
If Elbrar, Junebug, and Reese are all doing an elaborate play, and like all of them are evil, like that's entirely possible, but I don't think so. Also, for what it's worth, if Rowan is the demon, you're probably evil because evil is losing this game. But I'll just choose to trust you for now.
I appreciate it.
I don't really gain anything by hiding at this point. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if we execute Elbrar today, I probably get attacked at night. So, if you are good, keeping it on me would be great. But again, I'm not sure that getting more info is useful at this point.
Copy that. Yeah, I mean, the game is either I try to predict who the demon is going to kill and maybe get lucky, or just protect the one good roll I know is in play.
Works for me. I mean, I'm make them frame me instead of having to kill me at night.
Force the frame instead of.
And yeah, if they're gonna frame me, they gotta frame Naomi too, because I know Naomi's good.
Yeah.
Like we've been chatting all night. Like even if I was poisoned, socially I think Naomi's very good.
Cool.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye, Clef.
This moment to publicly call out my dumbass roommates who have left the washroom door locked, and then left.
What? Hello, Void.
Hello, Marionette.
I mean, I think that you might be the marionette to Rowan. So like.
No.
Yes, I'm sorry I got you killed. However, I think you are probably evil.
Yeah, okay.
We'll
feelings mutual, I guess.
Okay. How would you feel about killing Rowan today?
That would be fine.
Because I would like to clear that world. If your information is good, 100. The 1 could be any number of things. There's Mountaineers. There's well, it wouldn't pick up on Traverser. It could have been a Mountaineer. It could have been Empath. Yeah. If the zeros don't make sense because
they don't.
Elbrar is claiming to be the Recluse, and they would misregister off of me. If you're the sweetheart drunk, then Junebug has good information, which means the demon is exactly sharing or Basil. So yeah, shrug.
What the fuck? Like, what the hell was that?
We ran out of time.
You sounded like a fucking 1945 London air alarm.
For the context for everyone else, Reese pinged me for a private chat, but I saw we didn't have any time, so I just went into the call, screamed, and left.
Wow.
Adbar, I'd like to continue our conversation tomorrow because I also left due to time.
Oh, okay.
So, right, did you just literally screech at the mic like an owl and just left?
I went, wow!
There you go.
Yay!
Oh my
Actually,
god.
Has Furrow publicly said their information, what their Mountaineer information was?
Yes.
Because I have not heard it in public, at least.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
I don't remember what it was.
What
It was day 2 and day 3, and I said Furrow said Mountaineer, Baron, or Poisoner.
Hello, everybody.
Baron or Poisoner.
Yeah.
I'd like to take out.
Okay.
I'd like to take a couple of moments to call out my dumbass roommates who apparently managed to lock the bathroom door and then leave the house.
Congratulations.
What?
Does it have one of those little like things you can turn on the outside?
That's impressive.
No.
Does it?
Anyway,
really?
Sorry. I was
Okay,
gonna
a
ask you
little
to-
pinhole, maybe.
Yeah, if it's a pinhole.
Anyway,
just,
I'll
like,
have to be at the start of the night, but what nominations are open?
So, where I'm currently at, I would very much like to kill either Rowan or Elbrar today. I think it is. If the barber swap happened, then Junebug and Elbrar are just good, and my information backs up that Elbrar is the recluse. However, I absolutely would not put it past them for this to be a coordinated play, and they declined the swap or swapped evil players instead. Reese could be a Vigor killed spy or something. I don't know exactly know, but I would be down to kill Elbrar so I can get information on Junebug. That would clear up that world. Downside is unless we kill the poisoner, unless Elbrar is the poisoner, I'm probably 99% gonna be poisoned, so I'm not sure if that information is going to be useful. We can also just kill Rowan because I think Rowan might be the demon.
One comment on that. The information from Mountaineer was either Poisoner or Baron, and didn't we confirm that this is a Baron game?
We believe it is, considering we have Recluse, Reese Clinging Sweetheart, and Azrael, who is confirmed Barber to me. So if Reese is the Sweetheart, it has to.
Yeah, it's only not a Baron game if Reese is a Vigor killed minion.
Or if unless Furrow's just evil, in which case Furrow was my
or Furrow's just evil.
Yeah. Furrow was probably my top other minion candidate until he died at night. He could still be because there is a Vigor Morse on the script, but his neighbors are not really useful to poison. So
this is your first call for nominations.
Elbrar,
I will nominate myself.
Elbrar nominates Elbrar. Why?
If I'm fine with trying to close this world, but if we're gonna do it, we should do it today because we have 7 alive, and I would rather not do this at 5 alive, and certainly not final 3. But
all right,
if we want to go on a different candidate, whatever.
Elbrar, defend yourself.
I'm confirmed good as far as I can tell, unless we're both just exactly evil, which I guess is valid.
For
pertinent. Bright. This is actually pertinent to the nomination. Bright Light. Is your ability any info thing?
No, I'm the monk.
Okay.
4 votes will execute.
I would prefer we
Elbrar
didn't do this.
I'd prefer if we got Rowan.
I would prefer if we got Rowan or Naomi.
I would rather get Rowan on the block today.
Yeah.
We really need to clear worlds.
Yeah, we do.
3 votes is not enough.
What day did Bright Light arrive?
Day.
I arrived
day
when in night 2. My ability did not activate night 2.
Yeah,
so
for purposes of
2,
game, yeah, for game purposes, Bright Light arrived at the start of day 2. Also, I heard Junebrat nominate Rowan. I think.
Yeah.
All right, why?
Possible demon candidate.
Rowan.
If we really need this to clear worlds, that's fine. It does mean that my ability will never function.
All right.
I figure half of the Grim here can figure out what that means. The other half already knows.
Can I have pertinent?
Yep.
Rowan has claimed something physically impossible.
It's not physically impossible, but I haven't figured out how to reconcile with the rest of the things that are not lining up.
Pertinent. This is too many dead votes, but also would like to point out that unless the Traverser is drunk, there's no way you can be the role you claim to be.
I actually hang on. Storyteller clarification, please.
Yep.
For your purposes as the storyteller, I want to know how much legwork the "and" on Traverser's ability is putting in, which is to say, of the 2 characters, can both be in play if only one is relevant?
Yes. The "and" is, it's like brackets, relevant and in play. So I can show 2 in play characters, one of which is irrelevant to the question.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
will put Rowan on the block.
With these many votes so far, I would say save your ghost vote.
Yeah, that's what was
That is a
confusing
lot of
why
hate.
you
Save your
guys were
ghost
so
vote here.
certain that Hunter's information couldn't point to Rowan, so it couldn't point to Furrow. But
that does clear a lot of worlds for me though, because that makes a lot of my possible timelines of like poisoning, drunkenness, etc. makes sense again.
Can we take some time to figure if Void's math info is correct, a 1-0-0, the one on the first night could be poisoner hitting. It could be hitting me. It could be hitting one of the mountaineers. I think that is it. The 0 and 0 don't make sense with me paying off of Elbrar being the recluse, unless Void is the sweetheart drunk. And if Void is the sweetheart drunk, then June is not. And if that's the case, then the demon is either Basil or Sharing Heart, which I don't think is the case.
There's the other world which you will refuse to consider, which I acknowledge, is that you're the marionette, so you're misbehaving due to your own ability.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There is a world.
It is also. I just want to say, potentially congruent with the Elbrar and June both evil world.
There is a world that makes it completely valid for Sharing Heart to be potential in that instance, and that would be in a little monster world. The correct from Basil's Mountaineer was Marionette, Rowan being the Baron. I misregistered the Baron off of the Recluse in my Baron Poisoner, and Sharing Heart is the Spy, who therefore was able to see and get Sweetheart correctly.
I would like to posit another world. I also potentially have a nomination. I know we're coming up on end of day.
Yep.
The world I would like to posit and nominate with regards to is the two Mountaineers are both evil. One of them is a spy, and that's how this game has played out.
It's possible.
That would be the wildest public chat campfire thing if that was actually true.
And you know what? I've seen wilder shit happen, so Rowan nominates Basil to clear out this world.
Rowan nominates Basil. Why?
I did just state the reasons why.
All right. I mean, if you wanted to add to it, but Basil, why not?
I'm willing to die as a Mountaineer that has spent their ability. My information is pointing to either, but I will say that based on the Marionette and Vigor, because I want to push this out there, based on Hunter getting Mountaineer or Sage, assuming Mountaineer is relevant to the thing at play, it leads me to believe that either Void, that my information is the big one here, since Furrow is near a Recluse possible ping. That leads me to believe either Void or Rowan are the Marionette. Naomi could be Demon, Rowan could be Demon, or at least they're minions of Little Monster.
So
alternatively, Vigor Mortis would make sense, assuming, and it would just position towards. It would position, but also both could be in play, and the one that's relevant for information is that then Clef would be Marionette and Naomi being the Vigor.
All right, 4 votes will tie, 5 votes will execute Basil.
I just have a lot of talk on Naomi and Rowan at the moment.
My world here is that if both of the Mountaineers, high five. If both of the Mountaineers are evil, that also makes sense with that still makes sense with the traversal ability, even with the clarification where.
Yes, that's true, because you could have them in play. You could have them both be in play, but only one is relevant.
Yeah. 2 votes is not enough.
Or we go back around to. Sorry, go ahead.
Rowan is executed and dies. I realized that I only allowed Azrael to choose how they died. You know what? You get a bonus for being the first person to die this game, I guess. And
yay!
You all go to sleep.
EP.
And also, I need to be right back.
Got
deeper.
Get a paper clip for the thing.
They're gonna try and unlock their bathroom door.
Hunter, can you remind me of your information, please?
Himbo Hunter.
If
I'm here, hang on. I need to pull up the freaking tab because I just closed it.
Oh.
Also, to confirm, yes, I was your sage.
You were never dying at night, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The reason why I was okay with this was like I was like everyone probably knows you're Sage at this point.
Oh yeah, everybody knew by then, so it didn't matter.
Yeah,
I know, but I wanted to at least mention it out loud.
That means I'm not the marionette then.
Who was it that called for my info?
It could still be if Rowan was a minion.
Call for your info, Hunter.
What in-play character would best be able to identify the demon given their information at this moment? Mountaineer or Sage? Word for
What were you meaning by what were you meaning by given their information at this moment? Like the information they've received?
So,
I didn't come. This was all
The
Furrow.
purpose
Furrow
behind that
came
is so that it is to the storyteller who couldn't be in all conversations all the time, and it may be things sussed out from social reads or something there else, but based solely off of information gained at that point via their ability.
So that would push towards a Mountaineer because there was not many deaths for a Sage to be helpful yet.
Yeah, I think that backs up Basil's information as being good, but we have executed all of the people near Basil, and
It's looking very good, like you're a marionette over there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just saying. There's also I don't want to put out the fact that that little monster is still totally a possibility here.
Yeah.
Look, if
little monster, I have no idea who else.
Yeah.
Same here. I just want to say if the demon is either me or Clef, and neither of us have been told anything, this is just the hardest cooking fest we've ever had on each other, and it's amazing.
I have been talking with Naomi a lot in whispers, but I just think Naomi is good.
I've just had the horrifying thought of what if Naomi is the demon and I'm the marionette? Oh my god.
No.
Look, it's called Shattered Heart Summit. Naomi has a shattered heart in their name. You've got to go off the summit.
Look, this is literally a remnant from the Knowing Me, Knowing You script when I was paired with Brightlight, okay?
Yeah.
This is just
That's true.
Remnant.
Oh yeah, that was the script.
Oh, is that what that's? Wow.
Yeah,
that's been in there since then.
Game.
Yup, your team Broken Hearts.
Look, all I'm saying is you chose to choose. I'm joking.
I could. Yeah. If I'm just the drunk and Naomi is the demon from the start, like that's entirely possible. But I think that Naomi is just reading socially good to me.
I'm not that 5-head. I'm sorry.
I don't think it's a 5-head moment, and think that there's just a chance you could not be the marionette, and Naomi is just a vigor.
Then Clef would still have to be the drunk.
Yeah, I just don't think Clef is a Mario. There's a chance that Clef could not be a Mario.
If I am the drunk, then it is Baron Vigor, unless one of Azerol, Junebug. If it was Baron Vigor and I was the drunk, then Azerol. I think Azerol is just good. Reese could be lying. One of Elbrar, both of Elbrar and Junebug would have to be lying in that case.
From my point of view, it would have to be Reese.
I'm building a world right now where it's poisoner and no drunk. That's
if Reese is lying, Sharing would have to be lying as well, because he said he got Sweetheart in a librarian pen.
Reese could just be the spy.
Rowan, the problem with being a poisoner is that would have to be the in-play one that was registered off the Recluse, meaning a Baron was not in play, according to my information. And with as many outsiders as we have in the game, that's not possible. So we are definitely dealing with...
Oh shoot, we do have 3 outsiders face up, don't we?
Which is why we're saying one of us could. Well,
yeah,
it would have to be Reese that's lying, from my perspective. But
if it's absolutely not a Baron game, it would have to mean that both Elbrar and Junebug are evil, and they told the barber swap intentionally off of that information and are throwing things off.
I don't know for that 5-head.
I'm not believing that world.
My 5-head thing is there's a world. Actually, I'll let Cloud talk. Their hands up.
Well, I just want to say, so Fur, if I'm understanding the Mountaineer correctly, you start knowing the closest evil character to you and a not in play evil character. So if you misregistered off of the Recluse, you could have learned 2 not in play evil characters, but you could not have learned an evil character that you could not have learned 2 evil characters that are in play. So like,
That's correct.
If Junebug was the Recluse who was misregistering as, say, the Baron, and that was your quote-unquote correct one, and the other one was Poisoner, that can't be, right?
Actually, it can. I confirmed it with Nycto that I can learn a in-play character that is misregistering off the Recluse because the Recluse is closer, and it be in play elsewhere and further away from me.
Yes, that's true. But
With the other one then being not in play.
The other one would have to still be not in play.
Yeah.
Yes, the other one would still have to be not in play.
It can't be both Baron and Poisoner.
Exactly.
So no matter what, at least one of them are in play, right?
Yeah.
That is correct.
No, it could be Scarlet Woman, Spy, Marionette.
No, you are correct. Yeah, it could be. I saw neither in that instance. Yeah, and neither of them are in play. But then we have 3 face-up outsiders. That does not look good for you at this point.
I have a 5-head idea that if this is a little monster game and I might have been holding Little Monster.
You would know.
You would be told
if you had the Little Monster.
You're told if you hold Little Monster.
Yes, you're told that you're holding it.
You're the marionette.
No, you're still told.
Unless you're the marionette.
Even if you're the marionette,
you are not told if you are the marionette.
You're not awake to choose.
You're not awake to choose, but you can be given the marionette.
And you do not learn you are the marionette if they have the token, but you are still told.
Yeah, you're definitely still told you have the base.
You just
no. Read the jinx.
The marionette is not welcome to choose who takes marionette if they have the low monster token. They are still told that they had the low monster token.
That is because the demon knows who the marionette is. If that jinx wasn't there, the marionette holding the little monster would be told, you are the marionette.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes. Okay. In which case...
Just imagine waking up in the middle of the night to random baby cries and it's an eldritch abomination.
I have to choose to believe Little Monster is not in play because I can't stand a world where it is at the moment.
I don't...
I'm pretty sure I know where it is if it's Little Monster.
Why, hello?
Hello. You learn a 1.
Wow. You know, I couldn't possibly have predicted that. I really would have liked to kill Elbrar yesterday, but it's fine.
Good night.
Okay, bye.
Right now.
Yep.
This leads me to believe, yeah. So I still think the demon candidates are still have to be either Naomi or Clef if it's not a Little Monster game. Because I like to believe that well, I guess Reese could be Spy, lying, telling Sharing Heart, and Sharing Heart demon. That's a potential.
No. Sharing could be the spy.
Sharing is okay. Well, that would mean that Sharing would not be a demon candidate then.
In Little Monster games,
unless it's a Little Monster.
Yeah.
I would say something to defend myself, but that is very solid logic.
Yeah.
Hit him with the old.
That traverser information really fucking helped. Like that, I would be so lost without it.
I'm not convinced that it's helpful.
Yeah, I am. Because the idea was the Sage could still have been in... Now learning the fact that the Sage was still in play, not knowing that could still be in play based on that. It does lead also... But still pushes me to believe that the Mountaineer information is good and helpful to the demon. To sort of figure out who the demon is.
Yeah.
Well, you all had better figure out who the demon is. Because you're on Final 5. Elbrar died in the night.
Oh, sick.
Well,
God.
Close the world.
You have 3 minutes.
Hi, everybody. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm the empath. I learned a 1 last night.
I want that motherfucker dead.
Well, Considering
you're
the
the
fact
marionette or
that,
the drunk.
Nope.
Considering the fact that with you two being barber swapped, you either have to be both good or both evil.
Build worlds where we're both evil. Where's the other evil at?
So
I truthfully would not be able to place the other evil.
Exactly.
Based on
We're
what you
both
said, it
good.
has to be Reese.
Hold on. If you are both evil, Elbrar would have to be either the Baron or the Poisoner, probably the Poisoner, which would June.
In that world, Junebug would be the Baron or the Poisoner. I would be the demon, which I guess I could have been an imp.
Yes, unless Furrow is also evil, which I thought was likely, but I really don't know at this point.
But also, then how does Basil's information work? There'd have to be a marionette, which I guess would be Azrael. So from your world, it's exactly Junebug.
I see. I'm not sure. If it's Basil, Marionette or Vigor Mortis over on that end, unless Basil is just evil.
Reese has her hand up.
Yeah, go ahead, Reese.
Yeah, I would like to say the world in which it's apparently Elbra, Junebug, and me doesn't work because we're both the outsider claims, and that would mean there would have to be a hit. Oh no, never mind. It's a Barber claim. Never mind.
Barber and Drunk would be our.
Okay, it would be. I forgot that as well was Barber.
If it's, I mean, if it's not June, and again, I believe it's not Naomi, then between Basil and Sharing, who is it?
I think it would towards me, wouldn't it?
I honestly expected Sharing to die last night.
I also did. Sharing could be the spy who's holding the baby. I think I was like reading that Sharing is good, but
I don't know if we're not having a poisoner.
Super hard, honestly.
The Mathematician 100 is what I'm trying to solve a world with right now because it's quite.
I think it's just evil misinfo.
It's either marionette or it's drunken.
If it's evil misinfo, this pushes me more towards Naomi.
If Void's numbers are correct, then if Void's numbers are correct, or if Void was the sweetheart drunk, then June's information was either good or June is evil.
Yeah, I was like, if Void is sober, then it pushes me towards June as a monster holder or demon. If not, then it pushes heavily towards Naomi.
And if we think there's a Baron and not a poison, then the empath doesn't make sense to me.
Nominations are open.
Basil would like to nominate Naomi.
Basil nominates Naomi. Why?
Based on Mountaineer, Sage from the Traverser, assuming correct that Mountaineer is actually positioning towards the most possible demon candidate, it would position me towards Naomi, either Rowan being a marionette, and Naomi being the a potential demon or one of the minions that holds that probably could be holding Monster, or the idea that Naomi is our Vigor and Clef could be a marionette. There's other worlds possible, but based on Voids, I'm not going to give the whole spiel, but it positions me towards that Naomi as our current demon candidate.
All right, Naomi, defend yourself.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's no reason for me to lie about what I am anymore. Yes, hi. I've lied to every single one of you about what I am because I was trying to bait out a poison kill on me. I'm actually just the soldier, and I have reason to believe that this poisoner just is either dead or doesn't exist. So there's no way I'm dying in the night. And me and Clef have been trying to get me into Final 3 since the beginning of the game.
Because I have zeros from night 1, and again, unless I am the drunk and Naomi is the demon, I know Naomi's good.
And that's why I've said to some people that it's very clear that I am going to be the demon frame.
I think that
because of what I am.
Evil's pushing into this corner.
Well, 3 votes will execute Naomi.
It definitely seems like it, considering every alive player and 2 dead are trying to vote on me. So
I don't like how many votes.
Kind of take that into account when you're voting.
We don't need that many votes. We don't need that. Yeah. We don't need that many dead votes, preferably.
And considering
4 votes is enough. Naomi's on the block.
Kind of leaning into
I just didn't want
Elbra, Junebug, and then I think I have to think it's either Furl or Sharing. I'm
Elbra?
No, I changed my mind.
Okay.
Second call.
I want to go into Sharing, who I think should have actually died last night. It's kind of odd that they didn't.
I'm gonna nominate.
I think it makes.
If you don't nominate, I'm gonna nominate Sharing. So
I think it makes sense that they didn't because of
Naomi
the exact
nominates
conversation
Sharing.
that we're having right now.
Well, Naomi nominates Sharing. Why?
Because, in my opinion, all the other people around here have enough evil sus on them to potentially be evil. Sharing has, in my opinion, been kind of flying under the radar a little too much, just being able to sit cozy on a librarian claim. And it just seems kind of odd. They're also, when everyone had their hands up, one of the people who kept them up, which I think is evil in my opinion, because I also think Junebug and Elbrar, but Junebug and Elbrar, it's not me, and you guys will figure out if I die that it's just not me, and you're looking in the wrong fucking direction.
All right. Sharing your defense.
Yeah, honestly, I am a spent librarian, so either I'm evil or a spent librarian. I am a safe choice to kill off. And Adbar, that was the other half of the conversation. I was just gonna come out and tell you all that, but didn't get the chance.
All right. 4 votes will tie. 5 votes
heard
will
that
execute Sharing card.
I would prefer we left this, of course, but
I'm also like to believe that if this was a little monster, I don't think Sharing is holding the monster at the moment because they look the most sus of the potential minion holders.
Well, then it would be Junebug.
Yes, that's what I would also like. If it was a Malo monster game, I think Junebug would be holding the baby at the moment. Or Bright, if Bright's evil.
It's oh my god, you could. Elbrar calls for the exile of Bright Light.
I would.
Elbrar calls for the exile of Bright Light. Why?
This is what I was going to do earlier, but I changed my mind because Bright Light voted on Naomi. But it's entirely possible that Bright Light is just holding the baby right now. So you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's do this just in case. It would be amazing to end the game on an exile of a Traveler.
If we have an actual monk traveler, I really don't want to do this.
It's been three attempts to detect and not has happened.
I said, yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it.
I'll let you all live in the world that I have the little monster for a little bit.
It's really funny.
Might be good to keep
Bright Light,
alive.
who did you protect every night?
Clef.
Was it just
I
Clef?
have hit no one but Clef.
I feel like if it is Little Monster, then like it's just somebody else is going to die.
Yeah.
11 votes is more than enough. Bright Light has been exiled, and
sorry,
Bright Light
Bestie.
dies.
I'm sorry, Bestie.
Aw, damn it. We had to entertain it.
I'm going to nominate Junebug.
Extremely
All
valid.
right. Clef, you might want to hold that thought for 5, 4, 3.
No
2,
way.
1.
No way.
No fucking way.
Oh my god, wait, really?
Wait, what? No, hold up.
No
fucking way.
No fucking way. I get the.
We almost got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Oh my gosh.
I literally can get exiled at any moment. There's no need.
That was
Holy
okay.
shit.
Yeah, so you guys just exiled Bright Light, your evil apprentice with the Poisoner ability, who was also holding Lil Monster on the final.
Yeah.
Wait, is that actual? You can do that?
Bright Light was probably the only living evil.
Bullshit.
And
Yeah,
true to my
Bright Light
word,
was
I
holding the
picked
baby. That
Clef
was the
by
only night that Bright Light was holding the baby, by the way.
Oh my god.
What the fuck else am I supposed to be revealing this grimoire with? Hunter was your traverser who asked some question I can't fucking remember anymore. And I told them Mountaineer or Sage because there was a Sage bluff, so if the Mountaineers were evil, then the person with the next closest thing to information on the demon would be the Sage who could get it in the future. So if you built a world where Mountaineers aren't real, then it's only really Sage who can get info on Demon. Those Mountaineers were Basil, who learned Marionette or Vigor Mortis, and Furrow, who learned Baron or Poisoner. Basil's Mountaineer ability was registering off Void, who was your Marionette, to Rowan, who was your Spy. Then Furrow's information was registering off of Sharing Heart, who was your Baron, who added in your Outsiders.
Wow.
Risi, your Sweetheart. Azarel, your Barber. June was your starting Recluse. Elbar was your starting person who believed they were the philosopher, but was actually the drunk.
Motherfucker.
When Rowan was holding the baby, I told you that Rowan was not the demon, and then you proceeded to accuse everyone in that corner, and so they went, actually, Rowan's not holding the demon anymore. And that leaves Naomi, who was actually your Sweetheart drunk, because Clef got an Empath 0 on the first night, and I thought, I'm gonna Sweetheart drunk Naomi as a safety precaution to kill them in the future if they get too clear. If they get too cleared, which totally happened that game.
Yup.
Oh my God.
That's what I thought happened. I told Clef is just like, think about it, I was like, if Reese's true and Void's information is true, then the only person that makes sense to be Sweetheart drunk is me, actually.
That was
on that last night, I saw Sharing point at Bright Light for Little Monster, and my thought process was exactly, oh, this is going to fail. Bright Light is going to get executed. We're about to go into Final 3. Fuck it, we ball!
It's so funny, though.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
was
do
like-
not fall.
No.
I appreciate that. This is fun for me, but you all do realize I can literally be killed at any moment.
Travelers never make it to Final 3.
Risky.
Here's the thing. You almost did.
Yeah,
We were 3 seconds from end of day.
It was me and Elbar
was
already
like
had
20.
the idea. Elbar already had the idea in their head. I was just like, wait, there's
yeah.
a world. Where's a world where the travelers?
I was-
There were three of us who had that.
I was just thinking Bright Light was evil. I wasn't thinking she was holding the baby. Until you said it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Sharing and then Clef and then Reese, because that was the order I saw your hands.
Yeah, honestly, my thought process was previous day somebody Furrow specifically started putting suspicion on me. I bet we could let the traveler hold the baby for one day, at least long enough for suspicion to be off of me and onto all the other multiple worlds. Or if I get executed, then at least the baby's still with somebody evil.
Who was Sweetheart drunk?
What were you?
I'm
what were
like
you?
we're
soldier.
fucked in the final day if you get executed there and I have the baby.
Yeah, either way, but it was, like better than 100%.
No, I don't know.
Bright Light, I did once see. I'm still salty about this. When I think it was most of the people in this group were in this game actually, where they decided not to exile Noavi, the unspent judge, on Final 3.
Oh wow.
No.
Which was beyond me. Clef.
First of all, I wanted to say, excellent job to Sharing Heart specifically, because I was like 99% sure you were good for most of that game. Very smooth. Very well done, flying under the radar. I imagine you got the information from the spy and just kind of roll with it.
Yeah, I have learned in this game, if I'm winning, shut up.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That is a very good lesson to learn. I think if Sharing was executed that day, we'd go into Final 3 with all good regular players and Bright Light holding the baby, and it would have been funny. It would have been very funny.
I mean, I think the play at that point is probably give the little monster to Naomi and hope Town thinks this is trying to get heat away from you, Clef.
Yeah, entirely possible. I think if Sharing keeps the baby on that day, we didn't execute Sharing. You might have won because I might have ended up voting for June on the last day.
Also, I have no idea how Azrael came back to life in that, but sure.
Who started with Little Monster?
What do you mean?
I started with Little Monster.
Gotcha. They're still hands up.
Yeah, Reese hand.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think for 90% of all of the evil teams that we made in Worlds, 90% of them consisted of 3 good players and no evils.
I was thinking at various points that at least a couple of these were evil.
Yeah, the evil team did very well that game. That was a very funny way to lose, though.
I'm not.
If I had a choice, I would not have allowed this. But I had no say in it because I'm the variant.
Go ahead. I also probably would have vetoed if I. But I don't get the choice because I'm not a minion.
Yeah, but
honestly, I blame Forrest's charisma. It's like, somebody charismatic mentioned my name. I should probably throw the baby out the window.
It's nothing about charisma. It's simply about the fact of I jumped down so many different tunnels.
I was trying. I apologize for tunneling on Naomi a bit on the day before. This day I was like, okay, let's open every world. I see Naomi, Junebug.
To be fair,
I didn't think of Bright Light Little Monster at the last second because I was like, I don't think sharing holds Little Monster if they're the monster.
To be fair, I was spy and I still wasn't sure what was going on over here with Naomi.
June?
Hi, I was just going to say that I have to go. And thank you for the game. That was a lot of fucking fun. I don't usually play custom scripts. I don't usually play games with custom scripts that are like, oh, this is just fucking incredible, actually. Thank you for the game.
Well, fucking confirmed.
Have a good one, buddy. Have a good night.
Thank you all for playing Sharing Hearts Summit. That was an incredible game.
Sharing Hearts Summit.
I control this game now.
Yes, and yeah, I'm glad that all of the homebrew characters got to go in this bag and have an effect on the game. That was very cool.
That was an incredible game.
There's very little ongoing information after, aside from the empath who is basically poison locked.
Yeah, well, originally there was going to be an empath and a mathematician, and you'd have a pair of recurring info rolls, but fuck.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it was kind of a hard thing when the only recurring information is now poison locked from the moment the traveler enters the game. So it's just kind of like there's never a way for me to be cleared again after that. I'm sad.
Yeah, I mean, you got you got the one night of empath 0, and I was like, people can build whatever world they want. I think even if Clef wasn't poisoned for the rest of that game, they would have gotten the exact same information every night except the last one where they got a 0 instead of a 1. So it wouldn't have changed the situation where Clef is your marionette.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also I was also pretty comfortable with having this level of lack of info after first night, because the Mountaineers, if you didn't notice, both neighbored evil players.
Yeah.
And in fact, the entire evil team was clustered around every Mountaineer, including the Traveler Apprentice, who randomly picked where they were seated before they saw the Grimoire and landed next to the Mountaineer.
Oh my God. Amazing.
That's pretty funny.
I want to say that there's always a possibility that you could have been poisoned towards 2, and that 2 could have been would have been wild, and also not unsure if Clef was drunk or not.
I don't think there were any worlds where I learned a sober, healthy 2.
I briefly consider showing you a 2 with the implication that you were poisoned and that Naomi, Elbar, Junebug is the exact evil team. And then I was like, that's too silly.
I don't think I could make that evil team work.
That's too silly, Billy.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for this meddling bunny.
Never underestimate the bunnies.
I will say, from now on, whenever I play a Little Monster game, I'm just going to make it so that it's canon. We're not changing the baby, we're throwing it out the window.
No.
No.
It just winds up in the next person's lap.
We got. Yeah, so it was funny that despite that, because we fully believed that Junebug was potentially a drunk or poison, and we got out Void and Rowan almost immediately, 2 of the evils almost immediately.
Yeah.
I was one last question.
Yep.
Who was holding the baby for the barber swap?
I was. My thinking on that was it kind of worked out. I wanted to throw off the empath numbers and also set up the 2 of you as a possible frame later on down the line.
Right, that definitely worked.
Yeah,
that worked. It did.
Yeah, I honestly thought that you were gonna swap Clef and Void, because then you have the empath with the not actually the empath.
And and then Void would learn that he's evil.
Yeah. It would have been interesting, but I did like this plan.
No, I figured it would be more fun to move the recluse around the Grim.
Stuff's on clock tracker, by the way, so we can enshrine this wild fucking game.
I already put it up there.
Yeah, this game is wonderful. I could not have asked for a better playtest of this script. I think that all of the good characters proved their mettle here.
Yeah, I think that this was a very good show of the...
I'd like to call out Clef for not having faith in Traverser before we playtested this.
I did. I said I thought that Traverser was a pretty weak character, but it did basically confirm Basil, which was pretty nice.
I will say I have other Traverser questions already planned as well. That was just one I gave Hunter.
Yeah, this is what happens when you actually use the Traverser ability to do something helpful, and not every other time the Traverser ability has been used, where they all ask the question which minion is in play.
Oh no! There's a much better one. let me talk to you, Nico.
Yeah.
For everyone else, I'm glad you enjoyed that game. I will be running the next one. I might potentially take co-STs if we have like a solid amount of players.
I'm hopping out.
I'm hopping out too, folks. I need to get food ready.
Good night, peoples.
Yes, well, take care.
It was the last day of trying to okay, I have to stop. Okay, let's not tunnel. Let's write out all possible worlds, and then my brain just.
I will say,
tunneling on me seems to be a feature of the game, so I get tunneled on quite a lot.
I'll be honest, Basil, you running through all of those worlds one after the other is the main reason I was quiet, because I can't keep up. I have nothing to add.
I don't know how to respond to that statement, Naomi. I thought I only tunneled the day.
Storyteller's trying to talk.
If I may cut in. Feel free to keep discussing when we take a little break before the next game. But for our next game, I would like to run one of two scripts. Option 1 would be I Am Modavius, which is the wizard release script. I have still not had an opportunity to run a wizard script, so I would like to get a chance to do that. But if you are not feeling like potentially playing in a wizard game, I am also happy to run this script, which features a storm-caught mayor.
Eye emoji?
Eye emoji. So, please put your hands up if you would like to play I Am Modavius. Five, 6. Please lower your hands. Please put your hands up if you would like to play Separation of Church and State.
I'm fine with both.
Is that a tie?
That is a straight tie. Talakai did vote on both, though.
So did I.
Most people voted on both, Clap.
I did not need to vote on the second one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the first one won. It looks like.
Then the Modavius one would win.
Oh, right. As long as there are no particular complaints, because I will accept vetoes if anyone's just super not feeling comfortable with it.
Can I cost you?
You can, yes, Nick. Though
I would like to state I thought I only tunneled on the second to last day. The days prior, I was pushing out Rowan. Because I had a tunneled world. Rowan was a demon and Naomi was a marionette.
Fireheart,
you were right.
Fucking sit down, Fireheart. Don't tease it.
Me
all right.
Plenty of times.
10-minute.
I think
10-minute bio break. Get some
2 or 3
water.
times.
Keep talking if you want, and then
I nominated you twice. The first one was an attempt to tie the vote because I didn't want to tie a vote, and the second time was the time where I thought you were actually the meeting.
I don't remember you trying to tie the vote. It sounded like you were trying to get me executed.
I genuinely can put out my notes.
sleep 12 hours.
No, you only slept
But
11.
For us, at least.
Well, fucking the hour switched, so I missed my Pokemon sleep bedtime because it skipped an hour.
Oh, well, we
And my
the
pack
Resonite game server didn't start up and never would start up because for some reason it applied daylight saving time rules to UTC. So the hour on which it was supposed to start the server just didn't exist.
Great.
Hilarious.
So I had to go do it manually. It was funny.
What a stupid system.
So we started the world wasn't up until the time the game was supposed to start, and the game didn't start until like 45 minutes after that, and then the game didn't end until like over an hour after it was supposed to end. So yeah, we get to say to just like Ari, you shut up. You did not like that, but like you can stop yelling at us to speed it up when you can't. Is the point, but in a more jokey, nice way.
Hello, everybody.
Chat, Rowan has an announcement.
Oh, yeah?
What?
What's your
Congratulations.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you all here today. And the answer is skibbity.
Skibbity! Get!
We must end this threat on our existence.
Isn't that Skibbity Toilet?
Yes.
I'm sorry to say that the way to kill memes is to not bring attention to them. So trying to destroy them only makes them more powerful.
Not bring attention to them or feed them until they become cringe.
Yes.
So.
What do you mean? I'm still posting the peanut butter jelly time meme.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Peanut butter jelly time.
All right, so we're looking at a lovely little 11-player game here. Oh, is Linear taking a seat?
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
You know you wanna.
You know you wanna.
God, this is like when last night I don't know how many. I don't think any of you play on the unofficial, which is a good thing for your general health and safety. But I was trying to get a game going, and I just was basically posting in as many places as possible. Please join my game. Please, 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 please. Ooh, you want to join this game so bad. But you know what? It took 3 hours, but we got a game.
I just want to call out that Fireheart is currently streaming this game in Spectator to some people in a Discord call. You are seen.
You are seen. You are heard.
You are observed.
You are valued.
It's time to say something that will get me canceled.
Well, don't, because I'm also streaming.
Why?
But yes. All right, let us clear those empty seats.
So I have to hover over your name to see the red dot because it's just turning into a ... That's funny.
How
Left
large is your UI scale?
I mean, my UI scale is normal.
When you're muted, for me, it does that. But when you're not muted, oh wait, no, it isn't now. It was earlier when you were up there.
It doesn't do that for me.
Weird.
Oh, it is doing it when you're muted for me.
Doesn't
Yeah.
do
Well, that's Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Talc.
Anyways, we got 11 players. I don't want to keep y'all waiting any longer. Let's get a bag going.
Merry Christmas, Wacky. Merry Christmas.
Hi.
Hello. All right. What chaos are we unleashing this time?
Oh, you wanted an Amly.
Yeah, I think I want an amnesiac. Let's do a Fangu. Let's do a Fangu with...
I will say, by the way, that game that we played, I hit shuffle and then replaced the mayor and the sage with a mountaineer and a mathematician. So if I didn't do that, you would have had almost no info, in fact.
Yeah.
All right. Fangu, who, which, wait, oh, we have 11, huh?
We do have 11. So
Plague Doctor Puzzle Master?
Plague Doctor Puzzle Master, I'm down with the Puzzle Master always feels so rough. We could do a mutant.
You could do a mutant. I hate madness.
Yeah.
I'm being brave, coming out with my truth and my reality. And my reality is that I hate madness. Except for Big is easy, everyone else sucks. And Harpy is easy, okay.
Is there an amnesiac ability we could do that somehow would proc like spontaneous executions that is good for the good team?
I mean, I gave you the idea, and then you'd modify it presumably to suck less.
No, I like that idea. It feels really powerful to basically have a
yeah, because it is
butcher.
Too useful for good because it's basically a butcher ability, so you'd have to have a restriction on it.
Yeah.
I think that a spontaneous execution ability could be funny. Or just some other general like death causing power.
What if like your
I just had the dumbest thought of the first good player to say the name of an evil player dies.
That would I mean, that would probably proc too quickly if they're just like, "Hey, Muffy, wanna go chat?" Wait, what the fuck?
Let's see. We could build the rest of our bag, and then we can think about it. I think we want some disposable characters who can have something publicly horrifying happen to them.
Yes, I agree. Let's throw in a steward. We could be really mean and have the steward see an outsider.
You could if you wanted to. I don't think you'd need to, considering we have a Fangu on the script already.
Yeah.
On this game already.
What minions do we want to do?
I kind of want to do an investigator boffin because that sounds kind of funny.
What does that accomplish?
In that you just put the Well, actually, it wouldn't be on the. I forgot. Okay, I hate you, boffin.
I mean, like with Fangu, Boffin Farmer is interesting. Boffin Fisherman is just kind of fun.
Yeah. Why does this skirt have a boffin on it?
Shrug. Boffin High Priestess. Point them at like what we think would be the best kill, or someone that they should get a claim out of.
Yeah, I guess you can like High Priestess with the Puzzle Master or Plague Doctor.
I like that idea. Let's do Boffin High Priestess, and then the other one can be Serenovis, I think, because with a Plague Doctor and a Puzzle Master, they will have plenty of misinfo as is. I actually kind of don't want to do a Plague Doctor because I don't want there to be any chance of a Wizard Wish coming into play. I just want to fuck with them.
I mean, what I'm thinking is that if you want, you could Plague Doctor whichever is not of Poisoner Sarah.
Yeah, we could get a Plague Doctor Poisoner.
Yeah, you could also. Interesting. I'm thinking because Fangu has a chance of jumping to Puzzle Master and ending misinfo early, you could swap Puzzle Master for Mutant, Sarah for Poisoner, and Plague Doctor with Sarah.
Yeah, potentially.
I'm just throwing ideas out here.
If Puzzle Master gets jumped to, then assuming the Plague Doctor dies, then we can get the Plague Doctor Poisoner ability to shore up that misinfo. But yeah, I think this will probably be good.
Let's see. Well, we still need to decide on 4 townsfolk.
Yes. How about Town Crier? Let's
Fish.
I don't feel like doing Savant.
Do you feel like doing Fish as well? Because it's another character which would require you to be up for it.
I'm fine. I'm okay with Fish. I can handle a Fish. Savant is.
I'm thinking I want to do one of Fish Investigator Shigensha so that we can potentially just kill them with an Amni ability.
Yeah, I'm good with Shigensha. Investigator with a Town Crier, I think, is. Investigator Shugensha and Town Crier is
that would be too much. Definitely don't do all of the above.
Well, like Investigator or Shugensha plus Town Crier can be a lot, but that requires you to trust both of them.
You could. This script has no reason people to not do town crier science.
I don't know if I actually want Steward. Who would Steward see? Probably like the fisherman.
Probably fish.
Fortune teller, empath, cannibal. There's a lot of good cannibal food here, but that gives not a lot of actionable information on its own.
Could swap town crier for fortune teller at cannibal.
Steward, Shugenja fisherman, amnesiac.
Also, there's actionable info. There's a Shugenja fisherman. Right? They're both going to. Well, Shugenja's definitely going to do something on the first day.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about town having nothing to start with. Also, if we have an amnesiac that's going to be going off early, then that's also going to be something for them to discuss.
Yeah. If we do their like extra executions thing, this is gonna be a real
Hannibal is bad.
Yeah. It could be like if the player who got the second most votes today is evil, they are executed instead.
Potentially. Although that could potentially just kill our evil team.
Yeah, is that too strong? If they guess it, that becomes like some evil players are hard confirmed to the amnesiac.
Okay, I had an idea for an Amni ability that's kind of based off of the thing where I mentioned with nominations disrupted.
Yeah, I think random nominations tends to not be very fun.
Well, okay, the idea I had with disrupted nominations, potentially, I have literally just thought of this, so it's not guaranteed to be good, is that players nominate their alive neighbors. Players nominate their alive neighbors evil if possible. Or players nominate the nominee's neighbors evil if possible. Because that just seems like nominations are going weird and deflecting off of people they nominate, but it can also point to evil players. And it's not easy to guess.
Potentially. If two people, like, for example, if Naomi is evil, like, and Brightlight gets nominated, Sharing Heart gets nominated, that will all deflect to Naomi, and that might be...
Yeah, it can be magnetizing. That would be bad, actually.
That might be fine. It would still have to obey the rule of you can only be nominated once per day, I think.
Yes.
I kind of don't mind that. It might be a little strong, but it's also going to be confusing. So...
Well, we should probably send out characters, and then we can think about it during the night as well.
I agree. Let's go get this game started. Hello, everybody. We've got a lovely, beautiful bag for you here, and we are ready to begin this game. Are you all ready to receive some tokens?
No.
I said, are you all ready to receive some tokens?
I want to steal tokens.
Yeah, guys.
Hi, Rowan.
I would like to a wizard wish for my token, please.
Your wish is my command.
Yay!
Good
a token.
Night, everybody. All right, Brightlight's the amnesiac. We gotta do something crazy. We gotta.
I mean, I've thrown my thought at you. I have I'm nothing more to think about unless I can dig through my abilities and see if there's a dumb amni.
If possible, nominations on a player redirect to an evil neighbor once per day.
Yeah.
The first nomination of an evil player's neighbor redirects to the evil player instead.
Yeah. Oh god.
Let's do that.
I just remembered an amnesiac ability I sent to one of my friends once, which is... It wouldn't be a wizard wish. It would not be a wizard wish. It is a funny ability, though. It's one minion knows you're in play once per game at night. They may choose to die. So they just get woken every night, and you just ask them yes or no. And if they say yes, they just die instantly.
That's pretty funny. It's just a button. It's just a button that's sitting in front of you. Just like, do I press the button? Sure, I guess. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know that they're gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I like that ability. Let's do that. Right, like, will not wake at night. Bluffs are gonna be empath, savant, farmer. That's some pretty strong, like, potentially pretty strong bluffs. But
I would maybe. Well, okay, demon's gonna have a bluff of their own. I kind of don't want the evil team to be trying to like also be crowding you with the MD and the fishermen. So I'd want to give mayor or town crier instead of savant.
Sure, town crier is good. Let's do town crier.
Yeah.
Okay. That's everything sorted. Let us get this game rolling. Let's get the minions. Boffin is before minion and demon info for some reason. Let's just get the minions.
Hello.
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 Welcome to the red team. Your demon this game is Sharing Heart.
Okay.
He did a great job last game. Let's see if he can pull it out this game.
Pull it out this game.
Hold on, wait a second. Where is Sharon Hart in the? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Well, I'm not going to be sussing out sharing this game, so I think that should be to his advantage.
Sharing Heart will not have to be intimidated by your charisma.
Excellent. Good night.
Bye. Right, good night.
Who's gonna be puzzle drunk? I think the Shugenja.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, the fisherman could be puzzle drunk, but
I think Shugenja or Fish are both equally valid options. You could also, I guess, you could. I wouldn't want to puzzle drunk the steward actually.
Probably not.
But I guess my concern is that Shugenja is definitely the more impactful puzzle drunk. But at least from my experience, Shugenjas are a massive puzzle guess magnet.
Yes, that would be my concern. That would be my concern. But sharing can jump, so it's probably fine.
Fingers crossed, yeah.
Yeah, let's get sharing their demon info. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back to Red Token City. I believe in you, Sharing. You did a great job last time. You'll do a great job this game.
Right.
All right, Q Dragon. Your minions, who are going to help you out win this game, are Furrow and Reese. Your demon bluffs are Empath, Town Crier, and Farmer. And the Boffin is granting you a ability. That ability is High Priestess. So, just to, because Boffin is a bit of a complicated character, you know that there is no High Priestess in play. You have the ability of the High Priestess in addition to your own, so I'll be waking you up for that information. You can choose to claim that, or you can go with one of your bluffs, but keep in mind that you will probably... the players that I believe you should talk to most are going to be different from the players that I believe a good townsfolk should talk to most. So keep that in mind. Your information might look weird to the good team.
Understandable.
So you may or may not want to claim that information. Just to give you a little advice.
Yes. So one question. Any advice on how to bluff Farmer?
How to bluff Farmer. So Farmer is a character similar to Raven Keeper or Sage, where you want the demon to kill you at night. If that happens, another good player will be turned into the Farmer, which confirms both of you to each other. Of course, you don't have the Farmer's ability, but you do have a reason to suddenly die in the night, and one of your minions could claim to become the Farmer when you die.
Or the person you just made, although that's a little riskier.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information.
You're very welcome. Please leave now.
I'm really glad that you clarified that Shanghart's a dragon, because I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were a horse.
I believe they're a dragon.
I realized shortly afterwards because I can see the wings in their background of one of their photos.
We could keep talking all night, but let's get this game moving. I need to tell Furrow.
Furrow needs to wake, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You learn that your demon has the High Priestess ability.
Ooh, fun. Thank you.
You're welcome. Who's gonna be the red herring? I kind of want to say Wacky. Let's do Muffy. Let's put 2 reminder tokens on 1 player. That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, you can do that. Wait, what's her ability again? Oh yeah, her ability doesn't kill anyone. Yeah, put red herring on Muffy. I think it's good. I think it would be kind of funny to put the red herring on an outsider and then it can jump, but that doesn't actually help the evil team.
Yeah. Also, the red herring would have to move after if they do get jumped to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that red herring would have to jump, and that would be funny, but I don't think it'd be useful.
Yeah. Okay, Reese.
Reese.
Hello.
Hello, Reese. Please choose a player and a character.
Hi, could you make... Oh, sorry. Could you make Rowan mad that they are the puzzle master, please? Or the puzzle master.
Rowan Matt is the puzzle master. You got it.
Well, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Very funny.
That is pretty funny. Let's tell Rowan. Hello!
Hello!
I am here to inform you that the Serenovis would like you to be mad that you are the puzzle master.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, thank you.
Have fun with that. Okay, Elbrar. Hello.
Oh, howdy.
Please pick 2 players.
Naomi and Muffy.
You pick Naomi and Muffy, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
God damn it, I was really hoping for a no.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
That's very funny. That will also probably deter a puzzle guess on Muffy, because surely the puzzle drunk isn't also the red herring.
Yeah.
That's
does make Muffy a perfect demon friend, though.
It would be really funny if we showed Elbrar to Naomi now.
It could definitely be interesting. I feel would it be? I mean, they have a thing. I feel like you can definitely get away with it because I think that good doesn't have that much power on their team. Do they? They have a lot of it, actually. Up to you. Up to you.
I don't know. We'll go Void.
Okay.
Hello, Naomi.
Hi, I wasn't expecting to be waked up. I was just expecting that card.
Yeah, we are waking players. You get a nice, simple, easy roll. You know that Voidfish is a good player.
How much you want to bet someone's still going to try and find a way to make me look evil?
This is Blood on the Clock Tower, so 100%.
Yeah, this is just gonna happen. There's just no denying this, that I'm just gonna be painted as evil again. Anyways, have a good night.
Good night.
Fucking, where did the freaking thing go? It doesn't exist. Okay, never mind. Bye.
Bye. Naomi, I'm sorry. I know you get framed, but that's how the game works. That just happens. Okay.
I trust that you can wake up Muffy and start the game on your own because I need to warm up my food.
Yes, I'm going to do that.
Goodbye. Well, temporarily goodbye.
Hello, Muffy.
Oh goodness, I had to sneeze. Hello.
Feel that. Thank you for joining us tonight. You learn that the nearest evil player to you is anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, High Priestess info. I think that Sharing Heart needs to talk to Elbrar. Hello, Sharing.
Gasp. What a surprise.
I'm waking you to learn your High Priestess information. I believe that I believe that you should talk to Ratbar today.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, good luck. Okay. Let's get it going. Let's do this.
No, I fully believe Wizard Wish was probably used first night.
Oh, probably. Hey, there we go. Just had to complain about it.
Good morning, everybody.
Ooh.
You awaken to find the corpses of myself and Nycto sliced up into 12 pieces like a pizza. Pizza. Nom 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 nom. Love pizza.
All right, court stenographer, if you could please read back Clef's remarks just to make sure this isn't the wizard hint.
There's a demon. Find them and kill them. Get to it.
The wizard
Okay,
hint.
keep in mind pizza and 12. Those are the things that could be. Those are the things that
12
could
is
be
an
I think there's
interesting
one
number.
more slice than there is all of us.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's to make us fight over the last one. Isn't it?
That's the only thing in that statement that's weird enough to be.
Rowan? Okay. So
What are
you're
the
the Sarah Novus?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a thank you.
Okay, cool. What are the bluffs?
Empath, Town Crier, and Farmer. I'm gonna pick Town Crier.
Okay, I might take Farmer then.
Okay. Right.
See ya.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Threes.
Sure. I'll give you Fortune Teller, Farmer, or Cannibal.
Farmer, Cannibal. Cool. I will give you. Oh, I didn't actually figure out what my third one was. I will give you Puzzle Master, Farmer, or Fisherman.
Ooh, Puzz Farm Fish. Nice. Thank you muchly.
You are very welcome.
Bye.
It could be wizard specific, and the wizard hasn't acted yet. It could be related to the demon who does not wake up night one. It could also just have to do with like nominations or things. Lots of things to try.
Yeah, something you definitely want to ask Clef now that they're here. So I'll leave you be for a moment.
Hello.
Howdy ho, Clef.
How can I help you?
I would like to guess that my ability has something to do with nominations.
Something to do with nominations, you say?
Yes.
You are hot.
Oh, I'm hot.
You are hot, hot, hot.
Hot. Okay, that's a good start. Let me quickly write that. Day 1. Ability has something to do with nominations. Hot. Cool. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Gonna not tell you that. Help me keep up the mayor bluff. I'm assuming that'll at least give me a few days to try to figure out my puzzle drunk. I'm just not sure how to run Puzzle Master, so I'm trying to do a bluff that will be suspicious. I don't care if I die. I want to die because Fingu is on script. But I want to at least live long enough to make a guess.
Okay. You know that if you hear of a double claim, it's because Mayor is one of the ones that I've been telling people I am.
Well, Sarah Novus is also in play, so double claims are common.
I suppose.
But,
all right.
Yeah. If you're telling people you're mayor, you can tell people that I double claimed you or whatever you want to do. It's fine.
Yeah, I've been telling people Mayor, Town Crier, or Empath.
And what are you telling me? The same?
Oh, I already said those are the 3 I've been telling people. It'd be weird if I changed it.
Nope, that's perfectly fine. It's fair to ask that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a statement last night. And based off of the question I've already asked, I think I'm going to need people's help.
What was the statement and what was the question?
This is a no awoo zone. And my question was, does my ability have something to do with public declarations? And I got a warm.
Okay.
So I would appreciate it if people either broke that intentionally or if you don't mind spreading that around, that would be great.
Become a liability. If you can help me keep that up, that'd be great.
All right.
Do you want to say anything to me? I understand if not, given that explanation.
Fortune teller or farmer?
I'll write it down. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
No, but I think that's to bucket more than
what
anything.
What if
3 for 3 for now?
3s are fine.
Yeah. Mayor, Town Crier, or Empath?
Mayor, Town Crier, or Empath. Okay, excellent. I will give you Puzzle Master, Farmer, or Fisherman.
That is a curious combination.
Sure
because
is.
I have multiple people claiming those as well.
Oh boy. Okay. Well,
it's funny how that happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right.
Bye.
It wasn't a good game.
That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping this one will go better, Wacky.
I have an opinion to gauge.
You have an opinion to gauge.
How do either of you feel about the amnesiac ability of each night asterisk? Pick a player, something may happen to them. You think you are evil, but are actually good.
I don't. How does that help the good team?
Yeah, ultimately, like, amnesiac is a townsfolk. It should be primarily helping the good team.
Yeah.
The text of "you think you are evil," I think is going to an amnesiac with this ability, I don't think is going to help town, which I think is not how amnesiac should work.
If something may happen to them, I can basically do anything to the player that they chose.
Yeah.
I could make it so they are DA protected.
You could. I think there's something there. I think it probably needs a little refinement.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Back to town.
Path. I am either the mayor the farmer or the fisherman?
All right. Thank you so much.
I'm the puzzle drunk. I'm telling everyone that I'm the mayor. Because we got short time, sure, you can know.
You are puzzle drunk, puzzle master.
No, I'm the puzzle master. Sorry, I'm the puzzle master.
That's weird
telling
because
everyone
I'm the puzzle master.
That's interesting.
Well, that's a problem. All right.
That's fine.
Investigator.
Oh no! Was it the investigator that saw them?
Yes. And furthermore, they spent the entire rest of the day desperately trying to figure out how to save this game, the two of them together.
Oh well.
I mean, it's you get the Baron out. It's fine.
Welcome back to town, everybody. This is your public discussion phase. Is this script out shenanigans?
Yes.
Yes.
Amnesiac, technically.
Technically. All right, go for it. Furrow.
This is a no-a-woo zone.
Heard.
Yeah. Death.
Muffy?
Hi. Wacky Cat is saying that she's Luigi, but she's actually Waluigi.
Huh? Rebuttal.
Reese?
Oops, that wasn't meant to be up.
Okay. Wacky?
Muffy, I specifically stated that you are the Mario to my Luigi. I said nothing about me being Luigi. SMH.
You're Waluigi anyways. You put yourself in this box.
How does Waluigi sound?
Hold on. Wow. I can't do it because I'm sick.
Waluigi.
What?
Rowan, that was really good.
It's
was
not
also
my
one,
time
yeah.
you're wasting, it's yours. Elbrar?
I'm not wasting time. We're playing a game with friends and we're having fun. Come on.
This is true. This is very
We're
true.
having
Fucking never mind. I forget what I was gonna do.
The bird flu.
Well, does anyone have anything?
Yeah,
I'm a
I'll have a
Shugenja,
nomination. Nominations are
anti-clockwise.
open, just if that person is okay with it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was-
fine with it. I'm a Shugenja with an anti-clockwise, which is why Wacky is Waluigi.
Yeah.
Anti-clockwise would be pointing to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
fuck.
direction.
Oh, I have a storyteller question.
Yes.
All right, Telecast.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I would like to guess that Talakai is puzzle drunk.
You would like to guess that who is puzzle drunk?
Talakai.
Okay. You guess that Talakai is puzzle drunk, and you learn that the demon is Talakai.
Okay.
A double hard claim of a roll. And I do believe one. I do very much believe one over the over at the moment.
All right, nominations are open.
Talakai's hand up, so Talakai can go first.
Talakai nominates Talakai.
Talakai nominates Talakai. Tell us
Hi there.
why.
I am the puzzle master who guessed myself as puzzle drunk. Clef saw through my charade, and they told me that Talakai is the demon. So, I mean, if that's a demon ping, we gotta get this one. Also, thing was on the script. Also, I heard someone else tell me puzzle master today, so I think there might be a Sarah Novus in play. But I think I'm a good shot.
I have pertinent.
Go ahead, say you're pertinent.
I am the puzzle master, so that just means Talakai is a demon anyway. Vote on this.
I have
No,
a
I think
story.
that's the Sarah Mad player.
I think we see who the Sarah Mad person is.
Hold on. Wacky, you have a storyteller question?
In private, after this.
Yeah, we can run
Maybe.
that after this vote. For now, it'll take 6, starting with Wacky.
That's a lot of votes.
Yeah.
I guess it's not really that many.
we
It's
need
only one over
6.
minimum. Yeah, it's only one over minimum. I'm tired.
7 is enough. Talakai's on the block. Oh. Hello.
If a cannibal gains the puzzle master ability, is there another puzzle drunk?
Yes.
Shit.
And up.
I see hands. Do we have any other nominations?
I have a nomination.
I think all of them are nom hands.
Well,
Yeah.
someone say it.
I nominate Fish.
All right. Wacky Cat nominates Sharing. Tell us why.
If there's a cannibal,
Wait,
there's
what?
going to be another puzzle drunk. If we should probably wait one day before we resolve the puzzle master double claim to see if it's a Ceranovus.
Wait, did Wacky not say?
Yeah, I was. Am I the only one that heard that?
Yeah.
Oh
no.
wait, it was Fish, not Sharing.
I heard Fish.
Sharing.
Yeah.
Heart. Sharing Heart. Your defense.
It was Fish.
I am not a fish.
Okay, that's a wizard.
This is wizard shit.
Oh my god.
Are you happy with your defense, Sharing?
I'm gonna fucking
I am
cry.
happy to claim that I'm not a fish.
Okay. It'll take 7 to tie, 8 to execute, starting with Void.
That looks terrible for me, actually.
So unless it's a self-nomination, your nomination is either random or one to the left or right?
No, it's the pizza comment. Bring back the pizza
Zero's
comment. Something to do with pizza.
I think it's just if it would pull it off a good player, the nomination is randomized.
Second call, Rowan.
Rowan would like to nominate Fish.
Rowan nominates Fish. Tell us why.
Science.
Fish.
I'm not very tasty science.
You are no longer tasty science.
They have been fed specifically Baja Blast, so yeah.
it'll take 7 votes to tie, 8 to Baja Blast Void.
Oh, I'll Baja Blast. I mean,
I need to make a Taco Bell themed Eldritch Blast now. I gotta play a fucking Warlock with the patrons themed Taco
One is
Bell.
not enough.
Repbar nominates Bright Light.
Repbar nominates Bright Light. Tell us why.
Interesting. I was going to see if it got moved.
Bright Light, your defense.
I'm kind of gonna do the same thing right after this, to be honest.
Okay, it'll take 7 to tie, 8 to execute, starting with Naomi.
Once per day, choose to nominate the wrong person? Or the wrong person will get nominated at random? That looks really terrible for me, though.
Could also specifically be the second nomination.
I'm hearing a lot. I'm getting a lot of nominations that are not getting a lot of votes. So
Bright Light nominates Muffy.
Bright Light nominates Muffy. Tell us why.
Okay. Well, it's town crier information.
I did it.
Oh fuck! It is on the script.
Muffy, your defense.
It's me. I did it. I confess.
All right, it'll take 7 to tie, 8 to execute.
This would be a better kill. That's all.
Yeah, if there's a cannibal, it would be better kill this.
6 is not enough. Final call. We're closing this day in 15 seconds.
I'm gonna try Signs. Reese nominate Sharon Hart.
Sharing Heart's already been nominated today.
Interesting.
Yeah, that tracks.
That is
10 seconds.
It would have been really funny if Fish was nominated.
Naomi it makes sense because we did actually get a nom off on Fish.
Naomi nominates Wacky. Tell us about it.
I don't know. I'm just for some reason because I said there's the role I had a double claim with is Amnesiac, and I'm having a cook on their question that they got a hot on, and I'm wondering if it has something to do with evil players nominating. And Wacky was the one who tried to nominate Fish, and I went to Sharing Heart instead. I don't know. I just think I'm cooking. I think I might be reading into it too much, but I think it might mean that Wacky is evil.
Can I ask what the question was?
I don't remember what the question was, but it was does it deal with nominations, and it was a hot.
Wacky,
okay.
Defense.
Okay, so my defense is their accusation. They don't know if it has to do with evil players or not. They're only assuming that it has to do with evil players.
Pertinent. I'll back down. I think you can go ahead and just believe that Wacky is the amnesiac at this point,
I'm not amnesiac.
or whoever is the amnesiac claim is the amnesiac, not me.
All right, it'll take 7 to tie, 8 to execute.
The reason why I say you is why it has to deal with evil players is you were the only nomination you made the only nomination where something weird happened.
Yeah, that's
High five.
fine, but you don't know if
What
it
is not
has
enough?
to
Nobody high
do with
five me.
Of course.
specifically.
We're closing this day in 10 seconds.
Muffy nominates Reese.
Okay. Muffy nominates Reese. Tell us why.
That's all.
Okay, Reese, your defense.
One of my.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Fucking bellend.
Okay, 7 to tie, 8 to execute.
What a.
Bro, the town crier is actually
plonker.
crying in the club right now.
I beat you to it, Bright Light.
What?
In the chat. I
One
beat
is
you
not
to
enough. 10 seconds.
Naomi, let's talk tomorrow.
Damn.
Talakai is actually my
Over Kami.
demon. Day 1 re-rack.
3, 2, 1. Talakai, you have been executed by the town. How would you like to die?
I'm a clef.
You are a clef indeed, and clefs must, of course, be squished to death mercilessly. Talakai is executed and dies. Good night.
Squish, 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 squish.
All the squish. Squish.
Squish.
I. Victor?
I'm eating carrot salad.
Indeed. So, okay, so here's what happened on day 1. Bright Light guessed, does my ability have to do with nominations? And I received a hot. Rowan has maintained madness. Talakai puzzle guessed themselves, so I told them Talakai.
Interesting.
Which, like, I think is the only fair thing to do there.
I mean, I think you can definitely give a different person, because the puzzle master is actively choosing to want to use their ability to find a non-demon player, and ultimately they're still harming the town way more than they're helping it.
Yeah, I mean, puzzle master is an outsider. I think, like, the question
puzzle
is
drunk
supposed to be very hard to figure out.
I mean, the point of the puzzle drunk is that the puzzle drunk itself is already a very, very strong downside, so I personally would not mind giving a non-demon that's just a pretty weak sauce argument character.
Yeah. Anyways, let's add some travelers. So we'll make one of them the gnome. I like that idea. What is the other one gonna be?
I have no clue.
What alignments do we want to do?
I always random roll my alignments. Up to you, and if you want to do that, it's just a thing that I do so I can avoid being meted.
I mean, I usually choose based on the state of the game. This game is feeling like it is going to end up evil-sided, so I'm tempted to make them both good.
I actually think that this game is going to end in a good victory, because one of your outsiders is dead, one of your outsiders is Saruman, and people are going to suspect that player might, be jumped at some point because they were Saruman.
This is true.
People already know there's a Saranovis. People probably trust there's an Amni or a Wizard in Bright Light.
Yeah, that's true. Let's make one of them evil then.
I think both good is fine. Especially if we give them an ability that can't really be used as well. Like if you give like Deviant or Voodon or I don't know, Bishop or Gangster, right? Abilities that the Traveler doesn't get to control. Then I think two good Travelers works.
Bishop is not going to work with the Amnesiac, but
yeah.
Yeah, Gnome and how do you feel about Bone Collector? There's a lot of stuff that would really benefit from Bone Collection on this grim.
I think Bone Collector's fine.
And do you think either could be either alignment?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then let's do this. Let's grab them in both.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the game, both of you. So, first of all, I'll just let you decide. Where would you like to sit?
I'm gonna choose full chaos, and I choose sit next to Malachi.
Okay, Malachi, where would you like to sit?
Swap me and Hunter.
Okay.
Yes!
There you go. So I think one of you is going to be the gnome, and the other is going to be the bone collector. Who would like to be which?
I don't care, whatever.
Representatives?
I don't care. You pick, Hunter.
I've never been the gnome for longer than 30 seconds.
All right, Hunter's the gnome. Malachi, you're the bone collector.
Cool.
We'll tell you your alignments privately. Yeah.
Travelers sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
I think possibly Rowan could be the Nomi. Evil bone collector here.
You could J-Gnome Rowan. I think it would be funny to J-Gnome it wouldn't. Yeah, I think it could be funny to J-Gnome Wacky because then it looks like we're really desperately trying to protect him.
Yeah, and the amnesiac won't fuck with it. Do we want the amnesiac to fuck with it?
It won't fuck with it because they're not neighboring and evil right now.
Yeah, exactly. Rowan, it would fuck with it.
Yeah. Up to you.
Let's do Rowan because I think it'd be funny if Rowan flips.
All right.
Which means that Malachi is our evil bone collector. Which the use of that, yeah, I mean, bone collecting a boffin, giving the demon another once per game. Bone collecting a dead Fangu, giving them an extra kill. Like, yeah, there's potential useful things for all of them. Hello.
Hello.
Hunter, you are good.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Wait, who's my amigo?
That will be announced publicly at the start of tomorrow.
All right.
Hi, Malachi.
Hi.
You're on the red team.
Oh, boy.
If you would like to go by a different name, do remember to change yours.
That's... Clef, I already changed it.
Okay. You still appear at Malachi.
Exactly.
All right.
Changed it last game.
Right, okay. Anyways, yeah, your demon is sharing heart.
Oh, no.
Good luck.
All right.
Oh,
Thank
and
you.
I guess I might as well ask, would you like to use your ability?
I don't know the full state of everything, so not right now.
All right. Bye-bye. Excellent.
Malachi changed their name during my game.
Ah, okay. Yes, I did notice that. All right, let's do Reese. Hello, Reese.
Hello. Hi.
Please choose a player and a character.
So, if Muffy is claiming Sujenga, then they must either be an outsider or the puzzle drunk. And I think it's very likely they are a puzzle drunk considering they're right next to me. So there's a puzzle drunk. I'm going to say we will make Rowan mad again as the I'm trying to think of something that would make sense for someone to claim puzzle master. Farmer.
Rowan is the farmer.
No. Town crier.
Rowan is the town crier.
Yeah.
Okay. You got it.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We also need to question, who do we make puzzle drunk via Wacky's ability?
I have no idea.
I kind of want to put it on Void.
I was also thinking of putting it on Void and being a bully with a capital B.
That is like the only thing that really would like harm the good team here in a meaningful way.
Elbrar.
I mean, yes, Elbrar, but I'm not doing Elbrar.
Also, Bright Light being puzzle drunk for a day could be pretty bad because it means that they can't get a consistent read on their ability.
I actually kind of like that. It makes.
Although I also think that it kind of makes it lean more towards an Amni ability than a Wizard ability if it's not recurring every day.
Possibly. I think it's fun. Like the Cannibal is a townsfolk, even if they have an outsider ability. I'm okay with using their thing in a way that if Wacky guesses Bright Light, that's gonna be bad potentially. Avoided Bright Light. I was pondering putting it on Reese, but let's not do that, and let's inform Rowan of the madness. Hello, Rowan.
Hello, am I mad again?
You sure are.
Is it Puzzle Master again?
Not this time. It is Town Crier.
Ah, fantastic. Okay, thank you.
Have fun with that. In your opinion, if a player says, like, I was Sarah mad as the Puzzle Master yesterday, I'm actually the Town Crier, does that fulfill the madness? I think it does.
I mean, in my opinion, yes. I've seen a lot of people rule it doesn't. Because it kind of goes against the sort of spirit of Serenovus.
Yeah, I'm not sure that it does. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's...
But I think that it's up to you. I personally don't rule as Breaking Madness to say you were mad as a different character before. I do rule as Breaking Madness to say that you're mad as a character and that you're actually that character. Whoa.
I agree with that. Let's get the kill. Hello, Sharing.
Hello.
Please choose a player to murder.
Aardbard.
Elbrar. Okay, you got it.
Like.
Yeah, that's not terribly surprising. I pointed Sharing Heart to Elbrar on the first day, so that's not terribly surprising. I think Good has like no info at this stage. Let's put the puzzle drunk on Bright Light and just make them scratch their heads, because presumably it will go away. Okay, Bright Light doesn't wake up. Fortune Teller doesn't wake up anymore. High Priestess. Who do we tell Sharing Heart that he should talk to tomorrow?
I kind of think that my probably definitely overthinking it brain thinks that they should talk to Reese, because Reese's figured out who the OG puzzle drink was and is also Sarah maddening the only outsider.
I like that. I'm also tempted to say Malachi, just so Sharing will trust Malachi.
Yeah, he could do that too. It means that Sharing has no reason to be afraid of a evil switcheroo. Although, considering how they blindly trusted Bright last time, I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, well, I think I like Reese. I like Reese by that reasoning. Hello.
Hello again.
It is of our opinion that you should talk to Reese tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay. Yeah, that is everything. Let's wake their asses up.
All right, let's hope this goes well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guten Morgen, villagers of Ravenswood Bluff. Oh.
The timing of you cutting out.
Good morning, everybody. Dead in the night, chomped in half like a delicious, delicious carrot, was Elbrar.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Would also like to announce that 2 travelers have joined us. Hunter, who is your gnome, whose amigo is Rowan. So, in case anybody doesn't know how the gnome works, everybody knows that Hunter and Rowan are on the same team at this point in time. And anybody who nominates Rowan, Hunter can just moita them. Malachi.
I nominate Rowan.
Malachi is our bone collector, whose ability reads, once per game at night, asterisk. Choose a dead player, they regain their ability until dusk. Alright. Go talk about it.
I have somebody I must talk to immediately.
Before everyone escapes, I would like to make a public announcement. Yesterday, I was Sarah Mad as the puzzle master. I am actually the town crier, and would you believe it? I got a yes last night.
Yeah, we can believe that.
That's fair.
All right. Hunter, get in here.
Oh, can I join in on that?
Oh. Storyteller, I need to ask a question.
Yes. What's up?
Yes. Well, actually, two questions. One, I could have sworn there was an option for me to see who nominated / voted.
That is on the storyteller side. I don't believe that players have access to that. You have to take notes manually.
Oh, could have sworn. Second, Reese nominated me yesterday, but you said no because I can't be nominated twice. Does that count for town crier purposes?
No, that is an invalid nomination.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
So anyway, up to you. I'm just a fortune teller. I do have a yes on 2 people. I want to sit on that now that I'm dead and see who dies in the night in case
Wait,
they
who
do
did Talakai even guess?
himself.
What?
I know.
Okay.
I know. Shrug.
Hello.
I would like to puzzle guess.
Who would you like to puzzle guess?
Rowan.
You would like to puzzle guess Rowan. You learn that... You puzzle guess that Rowan is drunk, and you learn that Furrow is the demon.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
I don't know if I got it, the puzzle drunk because you took so long.
Well, if you have the ability.
I do. I think I have the ability. Good luck.
You certainly seem to.
Mm.
Hello?
I sent you a message, but am I informed if the Bone Collector has selected me?
No, you're not.
Okay. Then I would like to guess that Wacky Cat is poisoned.
You're dead. You can't.
I'm gonna have to do that every day. Please understand.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Clef.
Hi.
Out of curiosity, if Clef Kai is evil, or sorry, is the puzzle master, and I bone collected them, could there potentially be 2 puzzle drunks in play?
Puzzle Master works while dead anyways, so I don't think anything would happen. Of course, assuming that they are the Puzzle Master. I guess I could move the Puzzle Drunk, maybe? But it wouldn't give them a second copy of their ability, I don't think.
All right, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I thought you were like, I thought you were. Oh, well, okay.
I thought they were a
they were
space
like
horse.
a child of Aurelian soul or some shit.
I thought they were a space horse.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I know good players, and if you're steward, you know another good player. So that works nice.
Cool. Yeah, that's powerful, actually.
Yeah. The
All
only
right.
problem is that really doesn't say much, because if Wacky isn't evil, then there's a chance that it's arbitrary or it's void. So
yeah, well, things to find out.
Yeah.
Yes, obviously.
That is, in fact, what I said. Yes.
Wonderful.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm a popular commodity today.
Yeah, you're good. All right. For my day 2 guess, does my ability redirect a player's nomination?
Is that your full question?
Does my ability redirect a player's nomination with some like determination based on alignment?
You are hot.
Hot again. Okay, cool. Bye.
Bye.
Mine is not a skull person. You know what? I'm gonna see if.
Yep, bye.
I know pretty quickly.
Do you not remember like the other day where you said you got a hot or a cold, and the amnesiac is the only thing that gets that?
Well, no, I said I've heard of the amnesiac's ability in the question they asked. I didn't necessarily say that I was.
You specifically
but I'm not
said
going to
something about you getting a hot or cold.
Well, if I did,
I'm
that was a
sorry.
Freudian slip because I didn't want to reveal that I was the amnesiac. So
No, I've had you as the amnesiac for like a day at least.
Hello.
Hi, got a quick storyteller question.
Yes.
If the cannibal receives the Puzzle Master's ability, when they receive a new ability, does the person they drunked also go because they no longer have that Puzzle Master ability?
That's correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is a great question.
Welcome back to town, everybody. Talkie time.
Hello, everybody. I was your fortune teller. I got a yes on night 1. I am not telling anybody on who yet. Why are you trying to call me right now? Are you trying to put a token down?
That was my bad.
Yeah, just fortune teller. Okay, thanks, Wacky. I'm not telling you who I got it. God damn it. I'm not telling anybody who I got it on. Next person that calls, I'm actually going to answer it, and we're going to both get yelled at by Clef.
Oh no.
I also had pinged.
I also pinged.
4 pings. I had like 4 pings, but I just took the first one.
All right, Talakai, you got a hand up.
I would like to state that I asked the storyteller, and I'm going to ask them again publicly. If a cannibal receives the Puzzle Master's ability, an additional player is drunk. That's correct. Could be the same one, could be a dead player. When they lose the Puzzle Master ability, is that drunk token removed because that Puzzle Master ability is no longer in play?
Yes.
As long as you don't kill the cannibal while they still have the Puzzle Master ability.
Hey,
That's
sorry.
like a great idea.
Can I ask a follow-up question?
Go for it.
Does that Puzzle Master have to guess who Dave made? Sorry, does a cannibal Puzzle Master have to guess who Dave made Puzzle Drunk, or can it be either of the Puzzle Drunk people if there's 2 of them?
They have to guess their own puzzle drunk.
Fair enough.
Muffy?
I have a nomination if nobody has anything else.
Go for it. Well, nominations are open in 10 seconds.
Yeah, Bright Light said.
Well, mine's also a nom hand. You can go first.
Okay. Dankeschön. I'll wait the 5 seconds. This is for science, just because Wacky did it first the other day. I want to see if it's anything about me. I'm going to nominate Voidfish.
Muffy nominates Voidfish. Tell us why.
Okay, so it happens this time. I don't know. Void under the pressure of being killed by a great rock. Is there anything you want to share with town?
I
have pertinent for this.
I will deter to Bright Light.
Bright Light?
Sure.
Do appreciate the science. However, Voidfish is confirmed good. So don't.
Yeah, okay. No, I was just threatening them with a big rock. I don't want to kill them, but I do want their information, and I don't want to call them because I've got social anxiety. It's easier to threaten people with a gun.
All right. If you
That's
like
all.
big rocks, it'll take 6 votes, starting with Talakai's dead vote.
Now, what rhymes with rock?
I like big rocks and I cannot lie.
Block.
Luck. How about a duck for luck?
A giant boulder the size of a small boulder.
0's not enough.
Like the town of Boulder?
Bright light?
In Colorado?
Bright light nominates sharing.
Bright light nominates sharing. Tell us why.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Neither.
Sharing? What do you think?
I do actually want to see this though.
What do you think, sharing?
I feel special to have been called upon.
Okay, it'll take 6 votes.
I want to see this, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Happening.
Oh shit! It could have happened.
Oh wait, what?
Oh wait, no, it's still.
6 is enough. Sharing heart is on the block.
Oh wait, I can't count. Wow.
Why did I go up? I was too busy typing.
There is a possibility that I just have wrong nominations. So purely for science, I'm going to nominate Furrow.
Wacky nominates Furrow. Tell us why.
You know, I didn't think I'd get this far.
This is valid.
Not a bad option at this point. Those of you who I've spoken with at this point know what I am. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any more shenanigans at this point. So.
Okay, it'll take 6 to tie, 7 to execute, starting with Clefter.
For now, I think Furrow's fine, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
4 is not enough.
Naomi nominates Wacky.
Naomi nominates Wacky. Tell us why.
I'm still kind of going along with the potential amnesiac ability, fooling around with evil players. But that's kind of all I'm going off of. It just seems really odd that Wacky's nomination yesterday was the only nomination that didn't work properly. And that's kind of the only reason I'm going after this.
Wacky Cat, what do you think?
We sure there isn't a harpy on the script? I'm fine to die tomorrow. Just not today.
Alright, it'll take 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
Whoa.
4 is not enough. Second, call for noms.
Reese nominates Muffy.
Reese nominates Muffy. Tell us why.
So, Muffy is a spent rule, and from what it's been said, it does sound like there's a cannibal in play. I think this is a decent kill with more Sugender information than like what's a random kill over there. Plus, I kind of want to do this for personal reasons that Rowan and Muffy know. I think that's made it quite obvious what I am. Whoops.
Muffy, what do you think?
I have the bird flu, so probably put me down. Yeah, it's okay.
All right, it'll take 6 to tie, 7 to execute, starting with Reese.
Wait, what is sharing though? Do we want sharing to die?
From what I've heard, probably not.
Interesting.
Also,
5 is not enough.
Reese, don't worry too much.
Alright, since at first I took it as a joke, but since it looks like I am going to be executed, I will say something after all. I nominate Rowan.
Sharing Heart nominates Rowan.
Only one reason. I am the town crier.
Rowan.
Mods, get this man.
Clef.
Yes, after.
Kill him.
Okay.
He's dead.
Sharing Heart dies.
Well, now we
And
should probably put someone else on the block.
the game is over.
Oh.
Oh. No fucking way.
And the good team has won.
Okay, Herring.
That was
what?
I
probably
completely
the
forgot
worst
about
thing to
the.
do.
I completely forgot about the gnome.
Sharing.
Oh no.
Sharing chose to go out on his own terms as the Fengu.
Damn.
That's rough.
When Colefter the gnome shanked him for nominating his gnomie, Rowan, the plague doctor. But Sharing was on the block anyways, and it didn't look like it was getting lifted. So that's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. This ended up being a somewhat info-light game, but it had the potential to get some more good stuff. We had a bunch of once per games and you start knowings and stuff. One of them was Naomi, the steward, who learned that Voidfish, the fisherman, was good. Void never used his advice, but if you had, I probably would have given you something like, it is imperative that you figure out why nominations are weird. Well, we'll save that for last. Ratbrar over here, your fortune teller, only got one night of information. That is a yes between Naomi and Muffy. That is, of course, because Muffy was your red herring.
Crying. Was Wacky Cat Waluigi?
Muffy the Shugenja was puzzle drunk by Talakai, the puzzle master, learning counterclockwise on Wacky the Cannibal. When, of course, the truth there was Reese, your Sarah Novus, pointing clockwise.
Fucker!
It was Reese trolling you all along.
Yeah, it was.
You fucker!
Up here, Malachi, your evil bone collector, never got to do anything, unfortunately. Furrow, your boffin, granted Sharing Heart the High Priestess ability, with which I told Sharing to talk to Ratbrar on the first day, because I figured that is probably the claim that Sharing would most want to know about on the Grim. And then on the second day, told him to talk to Reese, because Reese had the only living outsider Sarah locked and also correctly knew who the puzzle drunk was. So that would be helpful for Evil's world building. And then you killed him. That leaves us with Brightlight, your amnesiac, whose ability was the first nomination of an evil player's neighbor each day redirects to the evil player instead.
Oh, that is amazing.
Damn.
That's terrifying.
I didn't have it exactly, but
I gave you. I threw in there a decoy wizard wish hint on the first day. Just throw in some bullshit about pizza, nom nom nom, just to get your head spinning.
Oh wow, yeah. Actually, that answers the second question I was going to ask. But anyway, what were the bluffs? I do actually want to make a remark.
The bluffs were Empath, Towncrier, and Farmer. And, of note, after you executed Clefaikai, Wacky Cat gained the Puzzle Master ability and made Brightlight puzzle drunk, which is why the redirection didn't happen on the second day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is like, why didn't it get redirected to Reese when Brightlight nominated Muffy?
And remark. Obviously, since there is no wizard in here, but what was it that you said at the beginning of today?
At the beginning of today, I said you were chomped in half like a delicious carrot.
No, the greeting that you gave us in the morning.
Yeah, you said like Guten Morgen or something.
Yeah.
I said good morning. This is just some bullshit. Like that wasn't even really meant to be a hint.
That sounded like a.
I was just being goofy. Y'all know I just be goofy sometimes.
I know, but like, I don't know.
Unfortunately, we now have mechanics for goofiness that must be a fun.
And I apologize if I'm just bad at accents, but that made me want to see Sharing Heart get on the block there.
That would have been very mean of me to make fun of the demon's accent as a wizard hint.
I have an accent.
No, I don't know.
I mean, relative
I'm
to this
tired
very
and just-
American contingent, yes.
Oh yeah, I know. Like my accent is such a mess. Like not even the people that like I'm Puerto Rican. Not even other Puerto Ricans know what my accent
okay.
is.
I'm bad at recognizing accents. I just want to make that
European
perfectly
American
clear.
That's all right.
I just want to make that perfectly clear. I'm terrible at recognizing accents.
Say that again,
I'd
Nico.
like to say, Sharon, that I, for some reason, was very certain that you were either Quebecois or Puerto Rican, or Quebecois or Caribbean accent, because for some reason I felt like you had a European but American accent.
Here's the thing about my accent. Other Puerto Ricans keep telling me that I sound Dominican. Dominicans tell me that I sound Salvadorian. Salvadorian tells me I sound Portuguese. Most other people tell me I'm either Hawaiian or Indian.
Well, you know what? I thought you were Quebecois or Caribbean, so
There you go.
I win.
That game had the potential to get really interesting. I'm sad it ended like this, but that's okay.
I mean,
sometimes it happens.
Sure, you are now 2 for 2 on losing the game in a very funny way.
Honestly, it is so much more satisfying to lose this way than to have won in the one game that I keep referring to. For
I was really hoping y'all would lift onto Muffy. Like that seemed like a pretty good opportunity for the evil team to push it.
Yeah, I needed just one more day because killing the outsider would have meant a demon's protected by a gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have one question, but half the people aren't here, so.
You want me to call people back? Is it a group question?
I just wanted to know if there was actual suspicion on me for something, or if that was just a lucky hit.
I think it was just a lucky hit.
I will tell you, I wanted to kill you just because I was cannibal. I didn't really think you were evil or good.
We put in so much other good cannibal food for you, though.
I guess the
had no
nomination
information.
shenanigan.
Muffy the Shugenja was pointing directly at you. If you got Muffy's ability, you would have been pointing directly at Muffy, and it would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
I thought Muffy was sober and healthy, and I thought Fish was evil.
See again, if you'd used your information, I would have basically tried to guide you in the direction of. Oftentimes, wizard wishes are just chaos causing, meant to be a distraction to waste the town's time and make them not think about who the demon is. I would want to get you in the direction of, no, this is actually helpful to think about the reason why noms are weird.
Gotcha.
That is what I would have directed you towards, but it wasn't meant to be.
Sharing hand?
That would have been interesting.
Sorry, we got to put it down.
Oh, I guess Reese's in a call. I think that'll probably be the last one I play tonight. I need to do some more packing. And also, I appreciate not actually having Wizard in the bag.
Oh, I fully pulled this up with the intention of not putting the Wizard in the bag and not getting the Wizard's ability through the Plague Doctor either.
Good. I know it takes restraint.
just to fuck with y'all's heads. And
But
I told Nick though.
This is me having run atheist scripts like 3 or 4 times without putting atheist in the bag.
Yeah, Nick, I went to Nycto and was like, okay, I fully intend not to put a wizard in the bag, but I want to have a weird amnesiac ability that could look like a wizard wish.
Oh, absolutely.
And I think it worked out. Brightlight actually made some really good guesses. Brightlight guessed on day 1, does my ability have to do with nominations? And received a hot. Asked on day 2, does my ability have to do with redirecting nominations based on alignments? So something like that. And
that's a boiling.
Yeah, I gave another hot. I rule that even if an amnesiac is Droizen, their guesses are sober. So even though Brightlight was palsy drunk, I still gave.
Oh yeah, that's relatively standard.
Yeah,
it's more fun that way.
Yeah, I agree. If Brightlight figured out her information, then it's just a question of, well, is Brightlight just the wizard who knows what the chaos is, or is Brightlight actually the amnesiac?
Well, something I wanted to know is like, how did Malachi know I was the demon?
Because Malachi is evil, and you tell an evil traveler who the demon is.
I did not know that, and
which you need to be careful.
I think that
gone up to you
faking.
and gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that saying, hey, I'm evil, you're my demon, as a good traveler to people just to try to bait out the evil team, it's just not very fun, because every single time it happens, it's just not a satisfying end to the game.
Oh yeah, I don't do it, but you still need to be careful.
It's legitimate play, but it's not fun.
Malachi sounded so a mix of confused and insulted when I said, sorry, I do not trust travelers, when she came to me and said, hey, I know you're the demon.
So that is why we were 50-50 on sending you to either Reese or Malachi on that night. Malachi to basically confirm to you that yes, Malachi is evil, and Reese because again Reese had valuable information for your team.
Yeah. I still feel like apologizing if she ever comes back.
It's all right. These things happen. I am feeling a little bit feverish, so I'm probably not going to run a third game. But if someone else wants
you
to,
should.
If someone else wants to,
Yeah.
you are
Can I run it?
more than welcome.
You should go check that.
Naomi did ask me previously if they could co-ST, so I'm going to probably defer to Naomi first. But if not, then floor's open.
Good night, everyone.
Yep.
Harasses you.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Hi,
Clef.
Yeah, it's funny. Is like when I talked to Brightlight and I just said I wanted a friend, I wanted a partner in this because I need help. Brightlight told me amnesiac, and I'm just like squint, staring at Brightlight's profile at Brightlight's picture. I'm just like,
we saw Brightlight pull the amnesiac token. I was like, fuck yes, this is perfect.
yeah, it's like.
Hey, Clef,
second verse, same as the first.
Yes, Reese.
Would I be right in saying that if Sharon Hart didn't get basically randomly nominated there and like randomly put up to 6, we kill Rowan, we now have a good gnome working for the evil team unwittingly, since that being evil Fangu.
That's right. I believe
we have
yeah,
basically 6 evils.
It can be ruled that the gnome changes alignments if their amigo changes, but I don't do that. I think that's a little rough. But like they must start on the same alignment. They don't necessarily have to end on the same alignment. Similar to Ogre at Rules as Written.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, did that because we thought it'd be spicy. I was,
and it certainly added spice.
I was leaning more towards making both travelers good, actually. Nycto kind of talked me out of it because Nycto thought that the Grim was more good-sided than I did. So I was like, yeah, sure, we'll do an evil traveler and a good traveler, even though that's usually what happens.
It would have been quite funny for the gnome to be evil, because then you've just got a good player get nominated, and then oops, actually evil person gets nominated instead. Oops, that's a gnome's person, dead.
Yes. So I decided to put the amigo on someone next to an evil player so that the weird nominations would fuck with it, but they didn't because Brightlight was puzzle drunk.
Yeah.
We did that with the knowledge that if you execute anyone but Wacky, the puzzle drunk would go away and the weirdness would resume the next day.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm just sad. It's like I don't think like that loss was like evil team's fault, really.
It happens.
Yeah.
It was literally just a fortunate coincidence.
I think Evil Team was setting up some really good dominoes, and that just kind of happens sometimes.
Yep. Oh well.
I mean, it didn't help that Furrow was already getting under suspicion for backing off an amnesiac claim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's also true. I mean, people lie in this game, but it's
Rowan wants in. Should I bring them in?
Sure. I mean, at this point, can we just go back to town?
Yeah, fair point. I'm going back to town.
Scream.
Scream.
I do want to say, in case anybody didn't hear, I am not going to do another game because I'm feeling kind of feverish and I want to rest. But Naomi,
Yeah,
you were asking me to co-ST before.
But it's my bedtime. I'm
That's
not going
okay.
to play again.
Yep. If anyone else wants to run, Hunter asked first, I think, so I would be happy to let you go. You run whatever you feel like. Yeah.
Good night, Clive. Good night, Nycto.
Bye.
Good night, everyone else.
Good night.
Good night.
I am sad that game ended earlier than it should have because it would have been so cool. It could have been so cool. I hope y'all thought the amnesiac ability was cool. That was kind of a joint idea between Nycto and I. We kicked around a bunch of ideas and settled on that one. Grand in chat also really made the suggestion, I think, and we molded it a little bit and landed on
I quite like that one. However, I think it also could have ended up being really powerful if it was allowed to go too late into the game.
Oh, it could have been, yeah, but you could also just kill the amnesiac and stop that from happening.
Yeah. To be fair, it was kind of fair because, like, your Plague Doctor, who I figured out Plague Doctor day one. So
I don't know how you figured that out.
The way you said you were Puzzle Master when you were Serenovus Mad, you sounded relieved. So it's like, okay, well, you want to be something that, likely won't get killed. Because, like, we knew that you were Mad, so you're like, okay, yes, we know that I'm Mad. Weird, basically, social read. Which is quite impressive. We don't know each other that much.
I would like to clarify, and this is where you are technically correct, but for the wrong reason. I was relieved. I was probably sounded relieved because I think being Sarah Mad is really funny, and I was like, "Oh, this is going to be a funny game."
Yeah,
hell yeah. Which is another reason why we made you the Nomi. Is like, yeah, let's put the gnome on the most chaos happening right now.
Yes.
Yeah. But also, like, if we managed to get that through, like, if Sharon wasn't nominated, I did tell Sharon you were outsider, so you would have been Fangu jumped. We would have Fangu dead, you Fangu, me Saranovis, Pharaoh, evil. Malachi's an evil traveler, and we've got Hunter, who would be a good gnome, but thinking that they're good and thinking you're good, so technically, undercover evil gnome. So technically 6 evils.
It would have been powerful for sure.
Really
which
powerful.
is again, with the Fangu on the board, like why I was strongly considering making both of them good, but yeah, I could have gone either way. I think.
I knew Malachi was going to end up being evil, and I was so waiting. I didn't know at first that it was going to be Fangu. I was so waiting to die as Plague Doctor, and then be Bone Collector as the Plague Doctor to get targeted again.
The Plague Doctor's ability requires you to die to trigger it, so bone collecting you wouldn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dip. You all are in Nycto's and Hunter's hands. I'm gonna go close the stream. And
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for the game.
All right, whoever's watching, I think is a big fat nobody, but that's okay. I had fun tonight. I'm glad to be doing it. I'm glad that we did it. I had fun. I'd probably like to try to do this script in VR sometime, but we did just do a wizard game, so we'll see. For now, good night.